Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Norman's congrats on the first there on Twitch. Great to have you here. Hello, Brizo. Hello, I'm leaving. Welcome. The Extremes, hello. Toby, great to have you here. And Rent, hello, hello. Sanrose, you got the twinkle off a single multi yesterday. Now Columbina is C1. Holy moly, that's amazing. That is amazing. All right, hold on. My chat broke. What's going on? What's going on? There we go, I think. All right. 1 second here. All right. Sorry, let me catch up here. Yes, Rent, we got Toby. Hello, welcome in, Toby. Great to see you here. Storm, hello, hello, welcome in. Zatarso, welcome in. Fritter, hello, welcome. Yipdemon, thank you for joining today. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Trueheart Husky, hello, welcome. You tried building pity for Zabai and you got Gene. You know what that is? That's called a guaranteed Zabai. However, stop building pity. Stop building pity. Hello, Revere. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Make sure you take care of yourself. Look after yourself. Get some rest. And I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that. We've got a great stream ahead today. Have something a little bit different planned for today. So what we're going to do, I'm going to start with, first I need to use my resin. So we're going to do a little bit of that. Pretty casual, little bit of artifact farm where I need to use the resin. After that, what we'll do is we'll do some reviews. I think we'll do, what's it called? Genshin. And we'll do like a round or two of the GeoGuessr. After that, we'll do a random account. So if you want to get in the draw. Now, one caveat to the random account today. I'm not going to do theater today. So for Abyss is just reset. I know theater, there's a couple of weeks left, but here's what I'm going to ask for your theater. Next week, we'll open it back up to theater. But if you need your theater done, make sure you have a full roster that's possible. So if you're short of characters, just please go level a couple of characters. Get them to level 70, fill it up, and then we can help you out. I can give advice on who to level if you need, just pop it in the Discord, but no theater today. So if you want to get in for some other stuff that's not theater, go ahead and do !join. It's a random draw. I'm not going to turn on the guarantee today either. We did a couple of guarantees yesterday, but yeah, today no guarantee either. That way we give some folks a chance to get in with the random draw, and we can get in and do whether it's achievements or account review or whatever, or Abyss. But yeah, no theater today. So that's the plan. And then later on in the day after the lunchtime, I'm going to switch over to Baldur's Gate 3 and continue the solo YOLO series. So Baldur's Gate 3 is a role-playing game with a great story. Typically, you would play with a party of up to 4, and they have a mode which is like a hardcore mode called Honor Mode, where you can't reload a save, and you can't go back, and all your decisions are permanent. Now, I'm going to do a challenge run that's even harder than normal, which is instead of playing with 4 characters in Honor Mode, we're going to play with 1 character in Honor Mode. So that'll be later. That'll be later. You got Columbina, but you don't know if you can build it right. Can we take a look? Yeah, we'll take a look. So there's a lot of Columbina reviews that are going to come through, Storm. Happy to take a look at yours. The character review redemptions are on a 15-minute timer for the whole channel. Okay, so just keep an eye out for when that opens up. We can take a look directly at yours, but also you can look at other people's Columbinas and just keep your ears open for what I say about theirs and what you've got going on with yours if you're not able to snag the redeem. Okay, and hello Jessica, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. I hope you're doing well. All right. Well, I guess without further ado, let's jump into it. And Toby, congrats on exploring. By the way, that's a good reason to miss the first there on Twitch is exploring. I need to do a bit of that. I was having a laugh yesterday. We followed the raid from Chondo over to another streamer, and she was exploring. And she wasn't figuring out the puzzle. And Ruli, who you'll know from our community, Ruli joins in and says, "Oh yeah, you didn't figure that out because you didn't read the tutorial." And I said, "Look, I'm not the only one who doesn't read the tutorial." She's like, "I'm not gonna read." It's like, excellent. That's perfect. I love that. Hello, Zach Noon. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hey, for those of you who haven't seen this, when you get Columbina, the Welkin Moon changes a little bit. So we get this new icon of the moon goddess, Columbina, instead of the old Welkin Moon icon. So I'm going to go ahead and let you listen up. So yeah, perk your ears up because you can listen to this as well. A little bit of a different sound as well. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was going to goof around with my Ito as well. So yeah, we'll do some goofy stuff as well with my boy. I thought it was generally for everyone, even if they don't have her. My understanding is that it is only if you have her, which matches my experience.
Oh. As for the potion I need to make.
This is the witch homework I haven't done for Sucrose here.
What brings you here?
All right, let's. I'm gonna skip through this because I wasn't intending to do the Sucrose homework.
I've been.
If you haven't done your Sucrose homework yet, please do it. I turned on this quest so I wouldn't forget on this account.
Well, this is my.
All right.
Yes.
So Sucrose needs some help researching, and it ends with one of the cooler monsters they put in the game in a while, which is pretty great. Should you go for a Nefa or Columbina's weapon? So both are pretty decent. Nubilet can use Columbina's weapon. Columbina can use Columbina's weapon. Oh, look at that. I am low on... Oh, yeah, I'll show you what I did last night as well. I was able to farm up for a Nefa. And thank you, Irines, for letting me in your world for some materials. I got Columbina up to 90. Her stats are still pretty terrible overall, but I've got her on Prototype Amber, and I just have her on just whatever I had laying around. So she needs more energy. She does not have enough energy. I do know that, but it's just what I have so far because I need to go and farm some more. This is pretty terrible. This is pretty terrible. And yeah, that's not all that great. So... yeah, I think I could probably do... Ooh. Hold on. So if I use a silken flower, I can use that? Well, I think we just found an upgrade. Look at that. HP, crit damage, sure. Can I level that? Not right now. Do I have any here? That's the question. What has ER? That's the main thing. Not really a whole lot. That one's got 3 stats. Crit rate and ER. Let's do that. Okay. But I'm low on Mora, so that's not happening. So let's go and do... a ley line. And a commission, I guess. Or I'll just use resin. Where's a ley line? Let's do this one. Hello, Bont. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Your YouTube playlist is hard on fire? Like your video playlist or music playlist? Elim behind on homework. Hey, in my defense, I got 5 accounts I did them on with like every character on every account. So I tried to remember the whole name. Get him, Columbina. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. You're at 50-50 on the character banner. I wouldn't be thinking about the weapons if you're going to go for the characters as well. I'm going to be honest. With the cool stuff that looks like is in the reveal, I'm not even bothering with the weapon banner this time. Granted, I am a little low on primos there. But, like, Anefa has a lot of alternative options. So not necessarily needing her money. Your last son was Baby Metal and Electric Callboy, Ratatata, and now it's the Twerks and next is Linkin Park in the end. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't do like mixed up playlists typically. I'm very much like I put on the album or the discography of an artist and I just listen to that for a while. You're 76 pity, and in 30 minutes you'll get 3 more polls, and you don't want to lose? I got you. I believe in you. You can do this. Just go and do a little bit of a wishing ritual, and you'll be fine. You'll get this. All right. So these guys have, because I don't read, these guys have some kind of mechanic. So can someone explain to me why the Electro sometimes hits and sometimes doesn't? Like it's immune and then it goes not immune? How do I make it go into the not immune stage without making me read the tutorial? It automatically changes to a mixed playlist? Yeah, that's why I don't do music on Spotify and YouTube and stuff. I am a certified unk and I have MP3s from the 90s. And I just play them all locally from my computer. You hate these guys because you have Dendro, but you play... Dude, the Dendro one over here, I filled out the feedback form. Not only did I like wait for the survey to come up, I came in here and I clicked on this button and I said, it is unacceptable how terribly laid out the ley lines are. You can't take a Flynn's team and you can't take a Nefer team to do the ley lines. You know what teams work for ley lines and Nod Krai for all the ley lines? Skirk and Mawika. Why is it that in the new region, you have to use Skirk and Mawika to do a full rotation of all 5 ley lines? That's unacceptable. It's just like, what are we doing? So yeah, that was just unacceptable. Hi Torton, welcome in. Have I completed the achievement Shrine Like the Bright Moon? Probably not. I don't directly achievement hunt, but let's look here. Shrine. Shrine like the right. Oh my gosh. No, absolutely not. No, I have not explored anything. So. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, absolutely no spoilers in chat. Spoiler equals ban. Pin. End of stream. Okay, there we go. All right. You use a Nefer team and you kill it and not cry. Even the green horses. Well, that's the thing. Is like the green horses and the purple horses somehow you can make them not immune. And I want to know what that mechanic is because I know those guys are going to come into the abyss. They are going to be in the abyss at some point. And I need to know how to beat them. And I refuse to read. You'll spoil that I win all my 50-50s? You know, we do our best. We do our best. All right, what do we need? We need like one more. Let's do I think I have one resin I can use. That'll at least give me a little bit of gold. Good enough. Now, I've got C6 Yehoda as well, which is really nice for Flynn's damage. Be silent. But since yesterday... I'll show you what we got to. Pick all this up. Might need it one day. Alright, so that's that one. Cool. Commissions are now done. So let's look. So since yesterday, we got Columbina level 90. Talent's level 8 because the first time you do the boss, you do first time rewards. And I had Dream Solvent, which was good. My artifacts I already showed you aren't so great for her, but I did level Anefa as well. I was low on Mora and other materials. I ran right down to the wire with XP books. Who can I level to show that? I don't want to exit the menu. Oh boy. Okay, level up. Right down to the wire with books. So I was able to level Columbina, but with Anefa, I only got her to level 80. So I'll use my resin to get her up. But I got her to 8-8. And for my build, this is what I came up with, was a two-piece, 84 to 160. Skyward Spine. These are my weapon choices. And I wasn't sure if someone knows, and maybe Rent or someone else can tell me, but I had some really banger pieces with like 100 EM. How important is EM for Anefa? Because I have like plus 77 there. And I had one of my hats has an absurd amount. Yeah, that one's got plus 77. I thought I had an emblem hat. Huh. I was sure I had an emblem hat with like plus 105. Let's go emblem. No, I guess not. Maybe that was another account. In any event. Hi, Kale. Welcome. Is that the weapon banner? No, this is the standard banner weapon. So you can get this from standard wishes. These ones are limited, so they would give, some other stats that she'd be after. But they're all in use. They're all in use. So that's why I don't want to move them around. Isn't Lunar Charge based on attack? It doesn't benefit from attack from damage bonus like Electro, so you want attack, and crit. But some component of it is involved in Elemental Mastery, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't actually read her kit because that's a lot of words, and I ain't reading them. Like that increases EM based on her attack, I know that. This you want to get to 2,000, so you want to get her to 2,000 attack because she'll increase 14%. Lunar Charge damage, which is nice. Look on Enka. Look from Enka. Hold on. Let's see. Anefa. So no EM. So just don't have EM. Why do people do 4-piece gilded then? Like, what's the deal with that? Is it for Flynn's EM? For the lunar stuff? They think EM is good. All right, that's fine. Yeah, as I get more Mora, I will. I'll start investing into her now that I have her. But I was down in the 13,000 13,000 more. Can I get the more at the top? No, but I'll try and duck out of the way. We're up to 539,000 after those ley lines. All right, so we go turn these in, and we're gonna do a little more condenses over on my other one. But before we go do that, let's have some fun with Ito, shall we? Hello, Yuli, welcome in. Same with people who say Fav weapons are useful. Turns out you don't. You almost made me say it.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Give me your dream solve and do your weekly bosses. do your weekly bosses. Look at this. Yeah, that's right. Where are they at? Yeah, And this is after I used 20. Yeah, do your weekly bosses every week. Every single stinking week. Look at all these billets. And that's after crafting, like, a bunch of stuff just because I could. Like, where's the dragon's bow? Like, I have this bow, R4. That's R1 just because I didn't want to get the stones yet. I'm just waiting for those to pile up. I've got the other stuff as well. Yeah. Eventually, one day, they'll all be higher level. What do you think? Should I refine this? Just because what am I going to do with the other Aquilas? Turn in the oculi? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I got some more. Welcome in, Vela. Great to have you here. And Arenes, hello. Hello. And thanks again for last night letting me grab some materials. Hello, Lady Vengeance. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. I hope you're all doing well. All right, let's get some primos, shall we? What do we get? What did we get for that? Did we get a... Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got 12 standard wishes. Let's go. All right, what do we got? Are we? No, we're not near pity. But you know what? We got 12 wishes in a dream. Should we send it? You have capped resing, exploring's catching on you. Uh-oh. You have 1 Aquila and 2 more. Having multiple 674 base attack weapons is useful if you don't like switching weapons. However, in my case, I've got 2 Mist Splitters and an Aquila. And as a result, I would say that I'm probably more prepared to do that. I did refine my Skyward Spine, it seems, because I figured no one was going to use those. Is Chevy at 40k and 190 ER good? Yeah, so for Chevreuse, 40k maxes out her buff, so that's good enough. And then you can put the rest into damage stats and ER so that she can burst. If you're going to build her for damage. If you're not building for damage, the burst doesn't really matter. But otherwise, yeah, that should be fine. You hope you get that weapon for enough. Yeah, it's a fine weapon from Standard Banner. She's got other choices as well, so she's pretty flexible. Okay, all right. Let's go and be goofy goobers with Ito. And I was messing around last night, and I was being extra goofy. And I did some like Mona Kachina, not Mona Kachina, but I did Columbina Kachina. And Columbina Kachina clears the bottom with Columbina. So to give you an idea how strong Columbina and Lunar Crystallize is, let me show you. This is my Kachina. And between top and bottom, she cleared the bottom with Columbina on the team. So Kachina, Shalonen, Columbina, and I forget who the last slot was, but it was probably Farina, but I forget. In any event, yeah. So Kachina, thumbs up. If you're telling me you don't have any Geo characters for the Geo theaters, okay? Never wish on standard. It's our one rule. No. No one put a wish emote in. Let's send it. Early 5-star? Can I get another Jadewing Spear? I need another Jadewing Spear. Let's go. Bring it in. Let's get those emotes. I know some of you can do it. All right, I need all that wish luck for an early 5-star on standard banner. There we go, Brizo. Thank you. All right, let's send it. Yeah, there they are. All right, early 5-star standard banner. Like I said. Like I said, you get those emotes in chat and let's go. Let's go. All right, now, part 2, Jadewing Spear. Or Mona. Yeah. Possibly Tainari. All right, That's a wish conversion there because I have C6 Gaming. All right, let's go. Let's go. Tighnari, let's go. That's a win. That's a big win. Fantastic. What does that get my Tighnari to? C4 or C5? C5. All right, one more to go, baby. One more to go. Let's go. I like that. I like that. I want to get him C6. I want to get him C6. He's eating pretty well. Oh, hold on. Where did his hat go? Oh, wait. No, it says bow. Okay, that's right. He needs this. And yeah, there we go. He's eating pretty well. So he gets 15 on his skill. So he's at 89 to 193 with 327 EM. Very good flower. Very good feather. I mean, the ER I don't really need. Where's his 4-piece? Hold on. Who took his EM sands? Someone robbed him. I let someone do my oh, maybe that's why he was on Skyward Harp. What happened? I let someone do my Stygian, and then now everything's messed up. Okay. Well, maybe that's why he was on Harp. All right. I think I accidentally foddered his EM sands. All right. Well, he lives like that now. Now he's a little more sad. I need to fix him. This is what happens when you when you never move stuff around and then someone moves. You need to say no, 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 no spoilers. Listen, chat. No spoilers. No spoilers. You do not need to say it. Many people have not had a chance to do the Archon quest yet. Please be respectful. You can say you enjoyed it, but don't be like, oh man, there's this one part, this one. No. Please, no. I mean it. Okay? It's long. There's not a lot of stopping points, and people need time to be able to do it. So please, no spoilers. They said no spoilers. I'm just reiterating that because I do not want any spoilers in chat. All right. So, with that in mind, you can judge for yourself what you're about to say for the Archon quest, but if it is a spoiler, I will ban you. Okay? I'm not trying to be mean. I just do not want a spoiler in chat. Yeah. Yes, many people have not gotten that far. So, we can chat privately or chat in the Discord in the spoiler channel if you want to talk about the quest. Yeah, because we do have a channel in Discord where you can talk about that as well. How long? I see. I don't know how to unban people, so it would be essentially permanent because I'm not about to go learn how to do that. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Should I do my PMA? What are the Radiant? What are these? Oh, they're in Abyss. Look at that. Oh, that's a Wyob. So I could use my Durin Emily team here. Where's Durin? There he is. Change the account name. Oh, that's right. Good call. Thank you. How many hours is in the Archon quest? I want to say it's like 7 to 9. So I don't know exactly. I found a stopping point. I stopped. I came back later and it put me back like 45 minutes and it did that to me twice. So I had to redo almost 2 hours of the quest. So yeah, you had better be able to sit down and get to a point where it'll say saving. And if it says the word saving down in the lower corner, that's when you can exit. Hi, Cloud. Welcome in. And Cash, great to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's definitely longer than 4 hours. And JP, hello. You have nothing. You finished all exploration, so you started finishing every quest you have left. Yeah, that happens. That happens to the best of us. All right, so let's go over here. Should we just use the Flynn's team then? And just absolutely destroy this? Animo and Electro, because I haven't actually played Anefa yet. Where is Yehoda? There she is. Should we do that? You only stopped in one part. It happened to me, but you didn't need to restart anything. Yeah, it depends on when it saves. So you have to look for the saving thing. And once you finish part 1, it immediately goes into part 2, which is not pleasant if you were intending on stopping after part 1.
It's showtime. Let's roll.
All right. Nope. Dodge. Get him, Emily. Where is the guy? He's over here. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest using tools like that, Rita Senpai. They can potentially get you banned, so just be careful with stuff like that.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah.
Attaboy.
Any tools like that are technically against the terms, so it's not. Don't recommend those. At least you have a bunch of story to do. Yeah, so, Cloud, you're at the part of the game where there's a lot of amazing stories coming up. So, yeah, take your time and just enjoy them. Don't rush through for story's sake to get to the new stuff. Technically, you could quick start if you wanted to. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff in your features, so keep an eye out. The only reason you're considering doing the Archon quest is because you want the Traveler skin and the buffs. Yeah, so those are rewards for the end of the quest, but not worth skipping the quest if you intend on paying attention to the story. So just take your time. You'll get them eventually. Oh, yeah. That just goes right through it. That just goes right through it. You've seen Emily burning with Dia. Yeah, Dia's nice for that. So Emily reduces the burning damage, and Dia helps absorb some of the damage as well, which is pretty solid. I don't have any heals in this team, but because the healing from Shalona won't kick in with Emily in the team. But it's fine. I have Crystallized Shield. Can I get energy?
Can't catch me.
Can I get energy?
Brighten up the place.
Nope. Oh boy. These robots.
It's showtime. Attaboy.
Get wrecked! Oh my gosh. That guy didn't stand a chance.
Fresh and floral.
Uh-oh. He got his thing out before I did. Okay. Emily. Burning. Probably should save that, to be honest. Alright, get him, Ushi. Can you use Fischl instead of Flynn's in this Abyss for Lunar Charge? If you have Columbina, any Electro will turn into Lunar Charge. So you could even do something goofy. You can use Dory Columbina. If you wanted to, it'll turn into Lunar Charge. So if you've got a strong character like Fischl, absolutely. That is why Columbina will be so nice for a lot of accounts. The other thing that you could do is if you don't have Columbina, but you have someone like Yehoda and say Aino, you could pair them together and just run like Raiden Shogun with them, and you will have Ascending Gleam, which helps get rid of the little gray health bar as well. Okay. Let's get rid of Hat Guy, shall we? Oop, let go. That didn't mean to do that. This one. Boink. Guys, chat, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. You're getting to use bow character because of college. Sorry, that's me, not you. Let me mute Discord here.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Hello. Please get him.
Defensive mode engaged.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hey, what headset are you using, and what does Yehoda do for a Flynn's team? I'm using I think it's a Logitech G733, but I have the microphone taken out. It does have a removable microphone, which is nice, and I am using a I think it's Fine Finny, something like that.
Combat data updated.
60
Please rest assured
something.
that
If you
I
look
will
up
not
the
blow the
the
roof
brand, it's a like a condenser mic. I'll try and show it here. One of these. It's attached to my keyboard. But yeah, this is pretty reasonable. I think it was like $60 or something, $60 US. And the Logitech headset. So that's my setup for that. For Yehoda, what Yehoda does is I have C6 Yehoda, so she adds like 60, I think it's 60% crit damage for I don't know if it's all lunar, but to Flynn's. So she's helping Flynn's with crit damage, and she also is using the viridescent set, so she's doing resistance decrease as well. You can use Sucrose and Fischl. Yep, so in the Flynn's team, Sucrose works really well for the EM transfer. I guess the lunar reactions want that for whatever reason.
Brighten up the place.
Attack buffers are also good, so you can even use someone like Eonson if you need to. Oh, no particles. That is problematic. Can we... Yeah, we'll be fine.
Never underestimate an Oni.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No healing.
Yeah, this is gonna
And
do
he's reduced
wonders
effectiveness.
for my
Ah!
ratio.
We're in trouble. And not Galaxy, Panda, thank you for the follow and the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's so much. Oh, if you didn't hear, my sound alerts are now Arataki Ito. So he's adding a bit of flavor. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Alrighty. I also used, when I didn't have Yehoda, because I didn't have Anefa either when I had Flynn's. I also found Kuki is rather comfortable as the Electro slot because you get healing and Electro resonance in one bundle. So Kuki works as well if you don't feel that you get enough healing out of.
Close your eyes.
Ultimatum
Is that
protocol.
already 3?
Defensive mode.
If you don't get enough healing out of Yansan.
I never leave empty-handed. You're not good.
Oop. That's fine. Hi, Dark Inferno. Welcome. Good to see you today.
Fear the dark.
All right. There is my Abyss with my Goofy Goober team. Fantastic. I love that. Get some Ito gameplay. And yeah, thanks again for the Prime sub. I changed those alerts and I am laughing every single time. So yeah, so Brizo, just let me check your DM there. Brizo, what I'm thinking is
Oh yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Hey Swagger, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Brizo, what I'm thinking is we got a couple of options. We can use either like we could use the wheel of names. We could use like Stream Elements bot, which some people use, or we could just use the join system and just clear it out and do a fresh list of names. The join system is probably easiest because it works on both platforms, whereas the Stream Elements one would only be on like Twitch. So it depends on what you want to do. How's Abyss going? Well, we just sailed through. I've got a very premium team for both sides there, as you'd expect. Should be able to clear, but we used my goofy Ito team, which yeah, is pretty unusual. Most people would not be able to clear with that. I just want to preface that, but we did Ito and then Durin, and where's Emily? We did Emily. So we did that up top, and we used the Flynn's premium down below, which is, where's Yehoda? Animo and Electro. I'll show you what we used on the bottom here. You and you. So these were my teams. I'll show the Yehoda, because someone did ask what she did. Panda did. So she's C6. Her C6... it increases crit rate 5% and crit damage by 40% for your moon sign characters. You've just pulled for Columbina. It seems like Anefa or Loma for Nod Krai characters. Yeah, Loma's good. She's very versatile. Anefa is also extremely versatile. So, yeah, they're very, very versatile. I lovingly called my Flynn's team, because I have C3R1 Raiden on this account. I called my Flynn's team. Where is it? Oh, I need to change the characters out. But here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you can't see it. It says male Raiden. That's what it says. Your friend got Ito C2 and Raiden C6 and C6 Tainari. Nice. Which team comps will be best to clear floor 12? Okay. So anyone you put Columbina with on the bottom side will work. So you could do like Raiden Columbina down on the bottom and then just two other characters that you like. That'll be fine for the bottom for Electro. So probably if I were doing Raiden, I would do maybe like Kuki for healing, or if you can get by with Yonsan for healing. If you want to bring an Animo healer, like if you have Yehoda, you could do that. That would increase Columbino for the Ascendant, whatever, I think, unless she does it by herself. Otherwise, you could just use like a Sucrose Gene, whatever, and do a bit of Electro Charge shenanigans that will turn into Lunar Charge with Columbina in the team. So if you only have Hydro and Electro, just bring Hydro and Electro. Like you could bring, you don't have that, so you could bring... So really anyone you pair with. So if you've got Raiden, Yelan, Sing Shou, you could bring Eon San. You might have. If you've got Auroron, you could bring him. That he'll do quite well for the buff there as well. Close your eyes, Rant. I don't have XP books. But yeah, anyone you pair Columbina with, it's going to be doing the lunar thing. Yeah, so Eonsan would work well, and then just find a fourth slot. The key for the bottom side is, especially for the third chamber for this Knuckle Duckle guy, he wants Electro Charge or Lunar Charge, so anything that's going to steal the Electro away. So that's even things like swirling it off or crystallizing it off if you're using Shilonin. You don't necessarily want to do that until the little shielded guys are gone. Once the shielded guys are gone, you can go ham. You want to know if building C6 Yehoda is a waste of resources because you have C6 Sucrose? No, it's not. C6 Yehoda, if you have C6 Yehoda, builder. For a moon sign character like Flynn's, you're going to get 5% crit rate and 60% crit damage. So my Flynn's is sitting at 290. So, yeah, it is not bad. Not bad at all. And she heals, and she has Favonia's bow. So, yeah, it's fabulous. Sucrose gives EM, and she can hold Thrilling Tales, which is fine, but it's not 60% crit damage. Yeah, I would build her. I prefer Yehoda's Comfort over Sucrose anyway. So what team on top you feel like there's not enough DPS? Okay, so on top, you have a charge attack bonus. So if you have a charge attack character, they're going to do pretty well. So who are charge attack characters? You've got the easy one that a lot of people have is Nuvolette. I don't have him on this account to show you, but you've got Nuvolette. You've got Ito as a charge attack character, but he's pretty weak. You've got someone like Tainari, where he technically does charge attacks because he does his skill, and then he does 3 really fast charge attacks. So that's going to help. You've got someone like Ganyu will get this bonus. Now, you don't have to use this bonus, but if you have any of these characters, they will be more effective. Yanfei is a charge attack character you might have. She's not the strongest character, but Vaporize or Melt is very, very strong. So if you've got like Sitlolly, you could maybe do something like this with Bennett. You could do, yeah, really anyone who's going to do that charge attack, that click and hold is going to get a big bonus. Doesn't mean you have to, but if you don't have another strong character, take advantage of this to help you out. Don't you lose Ascendant Gleam losing Yehoda. So Columbina is like a special snowflake, and she can do it by herself. So she may not have the Ascendant Gleam, but she can do the lunar reactions by herself. So she's got, yeah, Moon Sign by 1. But the Ascendant Gleam, I think, she'll be better if you were to put another person in, but not required. And she's also just extremely strong. Just level her stuff. JP, I am on America currently. I'm on my main account on America currently. Oh, look at that. I'm almost up to 1 million more now. Tainari, Mona Official. If your Mona's built for charge attack, but it's somewhat unusual. Although, if you want to see the Goofy Goober with what constellations can do for you, I can show you this. So I've got C2 Durin, C2 Shalonen. But let me just quickly show you that, just so you see what the first side is like. I'll just do this. I won't go on the side 2. His Mona's built? Okay. Yeah, so if you got Mona built, she can do charge attack, but I would do preferably something like this, and then put him into dark mode.
Feel this ancient power.
And then we can go bloop, and then he's going to be hitting, watch the red numbers when the guy comes back down. 150k, 130k, you know, so... Yeah, you can do something a little more off the beaten path, depending on who's on your account. But it's going to depend on each and every account. So that's something that is going to really depend. But the main thing is make sure you have characters built up, level their talents, level their weapons. For this Abyss, this is the first Abyss in a while that I'd say you could probably get away with level 8 talents. With a level 90 weapon for your main DPS. However, that is not permission to get away with that. Talents and weapons are guaranteed upgrades. So, please, for your main DPS, whoever's going to be doing the attacking, make sure their main attack talent or talents are level 9 or 10. They're guaranteed upgrades. Stop putting your resin into artifacts that are random. You need the right main stats, yes. You need good substats to some degree. However, talents are a guaranteed upgrade, so make sure that you get those leveled up. Bot, I'm sorry to hear that. Who did you get? Who did you get? Do I have Kale built? I don't believe I have Kale built. I think I've started leveling her, but I have not yet finished. So let's see. Where is she at? Yeah, I've got her level 70, but she's just kind of exists. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. 1, 2, 3 Fab bows. Let's give her a Fab bow for theater. Let's do that. We'll do that. Do I have any? No, I don't have enough artifacts to give her deep wood. What is Nahida? Crit damage, crit rate. Okay. Nope. Nope. One day. One day. You got Mizuki? It happens. It happens. The right main stats of Rent. Rent, you're killing me. You're killing me. All right. just want to see so you can give a team that's good. Kale will be, Kale will be good in a Dendro team, and that's going to be really dependent on the end game content. Now, you're early enough, Kale, you're early enough in the game that it's not going to matter all that much. So just play who you like for now. You've got many months ahead of you before you start worrying about this stuff. And Ocelot Girl, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. I'm just going to quickly condense my resin here and log out of that. And then I'll go to the next account here. No, I've got the lurk command disabled, is why. Don't worry. Don't worry. You've done it right. For the main stats on stuff, like for Abyss, you can kind of get away with, it used to be, I would say, about 27 crit value average. Now it's probably closer. Oh, there she is again. It's probably closer to maybe 29 crit value average. All right, what do we got here? You need one more of these, and I need... Well, I'm going to have enough flowers, so let's go and take this out. Just to show that Columbina works with pretty much all teams. I have a C0 Shalonin on this account, so no one has constellations here. And we'll just quickly show this as well. How does Lunar Crystallize feel? It feels great. I can use my Chiori without needing C1. It's fabulous. It is absolutely fabulous. Yeah, looking forward to playing a lot of characters again that have been benched for far too long.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Next customer.
So, yeah, feels good. Feels good. Just straight through that like hot knife through butter. Hello, Fishmonger. Welcome in. All right, so now I have 16, which you get 6 from the quest, so have more than enough. So I'm going to not use resin on that. I've done my weeklies. So let's go and condense a resin, and then we'll do some artifacts. My friend didn't do any quests, just need to farm 2 days. Yeah, I am all about that resin efficiency, so I'm going to leave my Columbina at level 80 until I go through the quest, and I'm going to take the free resources that you get from the quest. Because, yeah, that's resin I could put somewhere else. I could put that into Mora, and I could put that, yeah, I could put that somewhere else. So if anyone comes to me complaining that I don't have enough Mora, Elim, I don't have enough Mora. What do you spend your resin on? Oh, I didn't get the free resources they gave me. One more thing. Can you use a no DPS team with Columbina Core and just throw in any character? Someone needs to be able to do damage, and it's going to depend, JP. It's going to depend on how good your team members are. Like, you're not gonna clear with like just Columbina and like, you know, level 1 talents on a Dory. Now, can a Dory team clear this abyss? Probably. Probably. In fact, we could try some Goofy Goober stuff. We could try some Goofy Goober. You know what? Actually, let's do that. Let's do that.
Thank you for
I have an idea, chat.
Add Astra.
Let's go find out how strong Columbina is. All right, that's done. Let's go use our resin, and then we'll build up my Dory, because I think this one has C6 Dory, right, with talents. Dory. Level 80. Yeah, she's got her talents are all right, so we can build her. We'll put her back, and we'll give her... Yeah, this will be fine. We'll give her something. We'll see what we can do with Dory. But you let me know what team you had in mind. Columbina, Fischl, Sucrose? Oh, yeah. So you build your Fischl. Fischl is really good. Yeah, so if you did like Fischl Aurora, and then who would you be last one be like Auroron? That should clear no problem. No problem whatsoever. There's 10 battle pass. There's 10 weapons locked in the battle pass, but you can get everything else free to play. Yeah, yeah. And Rob, yeah, is Genshin really free, or is some things only available at cost? You don't need to get the battle pass at all. In fact, I would argue that Genshin's a game of patience, so it's totally possible to clear some of the hardest content by being free only. I have an account. I have 5 accounts. I have one account, Rob, that is, it's only about 18 months old. And with the help of a very skilled streamer by the name of Fallen Warriors, I'll give him a shout out when I can. He logged on my account and cleared what's called the Stygian Onslaught without with completely free to play. So there's no pay at all. If you do pay, as you can imagine, you do get power. That's just baked in, but you don't have to. And I would argue that the game's not necessarily encouraging you to do so. The absolute top hardest content is very likely out of reach of free to play, but it also doesn't give any reward for doing so apart from a temporary cosmetic. So I would say that's not really, pay to win or whatever. It's just the last floor in endgame content. No, Cash, you do not need to pay anything to do the last floor of Abyss at all. Abyss is completely achievable, free to play. I have multiple free to play accounts, and I did just do a showcase there on my YouTube channel of my Europe account, which is just now 2 years old, and it has consistently 36 starred the Abyss for quite some time, completely free to play. So it is possible. It takes patience and dedication, but it is. I wouldn't say it's a. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily a challenge for me. It's a function of time. So these artifacts are random stats. You cannot. Ooh, EM double crit hat with ER. That's like a Nahida piece. Let's go. Or a Loma piece. It takes some time to clear, even for those with free to play or even welcome.
Wonders for my win ratio.
And Strats went up. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, so even if you're like, you can spend money to get more resin each day, which is the energy system. And if you do that, you have more chances to power up faster. But even for that, there's a cap. You can only do so much each day. There is just a hard cap on your progression. Yeah, Cloud. We'll be doing reviews later when I log off the account here. So don't worry, I got you. Chiori just teleporting all over the field there. The new exploration event is done. There's an I see. The bonus primos, huh? Man, all HP, huh? May you complain? Go for it. Go for it. All right, what do we got here? Hey, no, you're gonna complain during an ad break. No one can hear you. No, we've got a bunch of subs now. Everyone can hear you. All right, we didn't get any great artifacts, but let's see what Columbina can do with just Fischl. We'll do Fischl Auroron. How's that? We'll do floor 11. How long? Should be pretty soon, but if you're not here, don't worry about it. We can redraw, but if you need to go take care of what you need to take care of. Your phone is constantly overheating? Uh-oh. That's not good. There's Columbina, and then who should we use here? You said Sucrose. You wanted to use Sucrose? All right, well, might as well put on a second team, shall we? Who should we do on the second side? This should be fine, right? Opponents. Nope. Okay. Okay. Good thing I checked. Where's does this one have a Scoffier? Cryo? No. Okay. You don't like her design? Oh. Jeez. Oh, well, you know, there's something for everyone. Loma got all of the moon power, clearly. Let's see how this fares. You just drive with Sucrose. I mean, I know this is only floor 11, and clearly Sucrose is on the wrong item, but it looks fine as far as damage. And my Sucrose isn't even on the right gear. So JP, I think so. I think it should be fine. Just from looking at that. With Kale, can you do cryo? No, Rhyme Grass is only for the Imaginarium Theater.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
So that's only when you're in... Oh, didn't mean to do that, but okay. Sure. Just skirk it. We're skirking it. We're skirking it together. Why am I using the teams in reverse? Why not? Why not? So I didn't want to show damage bonus that would skew what the person was looking for, which was, is it possible to do Abyss not having a main DPS like Flynn's? And the answer is, I think yes. For this one, it's a little bit lower of a damage check. We'll go and we'll see how it feels on the bottom side of floor 1. We'll see. She's level 80. She does more damage than a 3 triple crowned Raiden. Yeah, Raiden's in a tough spot. That's for sure. Okay, what do we got here? You. Boom. Boom. Let's do Cap.
Do your master's bidding. Into the void. Let my name echo in song.
Bad. Like it.
Smile. I'm hitting it.
Let's do not. Oh, didn't hold.
My ordinance divine.
My bad. That's fine. What she needs is a refund button. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Uncle Gentleman, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. How are you doing?
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Breaking you.
Yeah, Raiden is...
Do your master's bidding.
She's probably one of the only characters where I would actually refund all my characters until she was off my account. Did I find the fishing spots? No, I have done very little. I've done the bare minimum of exploration. I did not even get the bonus primos for the exploration in the previous patch. I could not. I was so burnt out of doing the summer event that I just let it go, which is very. It was the first time it's ever happened for the FOMO gems, but I wasn't about to give in. That's a bit of a stretch, Iced Tea. Even Yoimiya's better. Is she though? What game is this? This is Genshin Impact. It is a technically free-to-play gacha game, so you can get started for free. The way that it works is there's a story. The story's pretty good. I like it. Big world, big open world. You can do exploration. What I'm doing right now is going through the endgame sort of combat stuff. This is known as the Spiral Abyss. You'll see over here, there's different floors, and you try and beat the timer. You can get a roster of characters, and they all have different abilities. Like this is Skirk. She is Cryo, which is indicated by this little like kind of light blue icon there. This lady, Farina, here is Hydro. So there's different elements, and they work together to create different powers So this team I'm using is called a freeze team, which, as the name implies, enemies get frozen, but this guy can't be frozen, so he won't do that, so we're just going to try and blow him up with big attacks from Skirk.
Take your true form.
She's pretty strong.
Cryo incarnate.
But yeah, you can also, if you, I did say it was free to play, but you can also spend money. If you spend money, there's like a monthly subscription, roughly $5 per month for that subscription, which gets you pretty good value in the game. There's a battle pass you can buy, and then you can just directly spend money as well, which is unlimited and also quite dangerous if you do not have self-control. So just be warned that there are people who have spent hundreds of thousands of US dollars on the game. You do you, just stay in your budget. Okay, so the question was, how does this team do on the bottom? Let's go. We're just going to blow through the first side. Where's Kazuha? There you are. Let's fix my Sucrose. I don't know what happened to her. Who did this to you? We have 920. So you've got EM. Yep. Okay. All right, that's fine. Let's check Auroron. What's he on?
Free money.
Roll.
Goodbye, working for a living.
Hey, Uncle Gentleman, thanks for the gift sub to Rafa. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so we've got Auroron. He's Electro. He's going to be providing support. Fischl's going to be our damage dealer. She has a nice build. She's on a nice bow. 71, 210, 138. Talents are good. And, holy moly, for the first time, I'll be able to use C6 Fischl. Let's go. Let's go. You're trying to 100% the new area that has the Favonius people in it. Nice. All right. So, no 5-star DPS down here besides Columbina. Let's see how the bottom side goes. Now, the top side, we're just going to blow through, so don't worry about that. 90 per day plus 300 crystals gets converted to 30 pulls. Yeah, it's 3,000 total, which is a really good value, if I'm being honest.
Time to shine.
All right, let's you. And is it Protouche, Paul? Hey, I'm not doing reviews just yet. I'll do those later, so I'll ask for your UID again, so keep that on hand, okay? Ride an Overload team on top. Yeah, Overload should work as well. Overload's very, very strong. In my case, Nuvolet's charge attack bonus will be just fine. Oh my goodness. Hype train incoming. All right, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got to get like the Ito. Oh, maybe what we should do is like get the Ito karaoke for hype train. Ooh. Ooh, I like that.
Hello, free money. Goodbye.
Toby! Toby, thanks for the gift sub to Oslo Girl. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love that sound so much. It's so good. That's Arataki Ito. He's one of the characters in the game. He's my favorite, my main. He's also who my profile picture is. Yeah, really kind of a silly character. Not the strongest, but he was my first limited character, so he's got a special spot in my heart. Let's focus on this. We're going to lock in for the Lightkeeper. Looks like it's going all right. Oh, oh. Oh, I didn't actually bring a healer. That could be a problem. I should have put her on Prototype Amber, huh? I didn't think through that. But if you had Prototype Amber, it looks like this is going to be enough. Let's find out. Yep, got them all. Yep. And now Columbina. Boop, boop, boop.
Tell me what you see. Farewell. No rest for the wicked.
Can you get that guy gone? Yep.
Everlasting starlight. Dispel the dark.
Get wrecked! Get wrecked, I say! Alright, yeah. So, the answer is you can definitely... Thank you. Hype train level 1, let's go! Thank you, Toby, for the gift subs to Speeds and Clara. Thank you. I love that. All right, good news. If you've got Columbina, yes, Auroron official can get there. Now, keep in mind, my Auroron and or my official had a 5-star bow. However, you can absolutely do that with free gear as well, or you know, like probably a stringless. We had plenty of time left, and I wasn't even optimized for that. So. Yeah, I definitely think it's achievable for that. You'd still use her for the Ascendant Gleam. Galaxy Weeb says to Ice T. What was that? Let's see. What was the message? Oh, I know. Yeah, if you want to do the Ascendant Gleam stuff. So Uncle Gentleman says, this game is such a huge visual stim, you'd need to play it to know what's happening, but it's beautiful and chaotic. It is such a vibe. So look how big the world is. You start out over here. Okay, you start on this beach, and then you slowly explore, and you use these statues to reveal the map, right? So this is Mondstadt, the original area here. I'm just going to slowly zoom out and get an idea. Hey, Softy, welcome in. How have you been? Great to have you here. It's !join to get in if you're looking to get in on that. I'm not doing any theater today, by the way, if anyone's wondering. No theater today, but... we can do Abyss and other stuff, but oh yeah. So Softy, no theater today. That we'll do that. Save that for next week, okay? All right. So yeah. So we'll zoom out. You can see how big the world is, Uncle. It's just like it just keeps going. It's amazing. There's so much to do, and all of this you can play completely free. Take your time and just enjoy the story and explore. It's amazing. I am absolutely astounded at what is available completely for free. This is the new area that just got added a few days ago, so I haven't explored all of it. But to give you an idea of sort of what you want to do with that. Yeah, so Softy, I have, but just keep in mind, no spoilers in the chat. Please. I want to give people time to finish it because it does take a while. So yeah, so this is like an example of exploration, right? This chest is locked by something, which I don't know how to open. I'm sure it has something to do with this, so we're going to pick that up. And thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. Do we know why the game is free? Well, I'll show you why. So this is the wishing system. So you convert these little gems into these little wishes. And I'm not in America, but in America it shows you each one of these wishes is roughly $2 US. So as you can imagine, if you're doing hundreds or thousands of wishes, it's pretty easy to spend quite a lot of money on the game if you don't have self-control.
Working for a living.
Rizzo! Thank you for the gift sub to Ice T. I appreciate that. So yeah, so they do make money. They do earn money. But yeah, it's you know, they open it up free, and that's how I started. I started playing completely free, and I actually started buying the monthly subscription because I was enjoying it so much. I was enjoying it so very much. And yeah, to your point, they put in a lot, and I mean a lot of work. So yeah, it's a really fabulous game. The music is just top notch as well. I love the music. Let's just take a moment to appreciate the background music here. Just such a vibe. The characters are all very detailed. Like here's Farina. She's got two modes. longer hair mode for healing. I love it. I love it. It's hard not to spend money because you get a higher chance. Well, you get more chances, not a higher chance. That's a key difference. So don't get sucked in. Holy moly, look how beautiful that is, man. Look how beautiful that is. Hey, thank you again for the hype train, all the gift subs. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. All right. Love that. Toot toot. Love that. Let's do that. What do we got here? Show me. Yes. Very, very nice. Awesome. Yeah, amazing. I've been playing Genshin for about 3 years now, and I still absolutely love it. So, all right, let's do this. I'm going to draw for a random account to get onto their account. No theater today. So if you're looking for theater help, please come back next week. Stick around for this stream because we're going to have a great time today. But we'll save theater for next week. So what can we do then? Let's do Abyss. Let's do character building. Let's do account review,
If you really like
achievements for Natlin Local Legends, something like that. Just no theater because theater does take a little while to get through. If you're doing your theater, please have enough if you want me to do your theater next week, just have enough characters on your roster. Use the time between now and then to build up characters for the theater. If you want to be in the draw, !join. And it should get you in the draw. You'll see a little message from the bot that says you've joined in the chat. And we'll draw for that. Everyone has an equal chance of getting drawn. So, yeah, it's free to enter. You don't need to do anything. Just !join to get in. But we'll do some reviews in the meantime. So I'll do the reviews on Twitch. And then I'll have the YouTube chatters. If you're on YouTube, get your UIDs ready. I will do that after we do the character reviews that are in the queue on the Twitch system. Twitch has a queue system, which is nice, so YouTube unfortunately doesn't. Okay, we have Rent with a Columbina. Where is she at? I need to learn her photo. All right, Shirley. I was like, surely she's still not level 70. Okay. Rent's working hard while we're on stream because I loaded it before and it was level 70 and now she's 79. So we have a level 79 Columbina. Friendship level 3, which is good. That is the most important stat. It means you use the character, you play them, you put them in your teapot, and you unlock those voice lines. Also, there's a part of Columbina's chat, her kit, that relies on Friendship XP. So, level that Friendship XP up, of course. We're at 266, which is fine. Rent said that they had not done the quest yet. So the talents are locked behind the weekly boss. The weekly boss, just Rent FYI, if you don't have time to do the quest, the fight for the weekly boss doesn't, in my opinion, spoil any part of the quest you haven't seen in the trailer already. So, yeah, you'll do it tomorrow. Okay. So, yeah. So, if you're worried about the weekly boss material, which you should be, I think everyone should do the weekly this week. In my opinion, doing it does not spoil the story. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. But you do it however you want, but I think it's worth it to do it this week so that you're not 1 week behind because we will be gated behind a time limit for a little while. So let's give them feedback and let them know that that's a little stinky and to remove that restriction. We're at 84.2 to 172 with 169.9 ER. That's very nice. For most teams, that should feel like enough. I've been playing on a 147 on my main in solo Hydro Flins, and for me, it felt like that was more than enough energy. Although Yehoda did have Fav, but it didn't always proc. So I didn't notice needing that much. So I think what I'll do is take down that chart because I think that chart is a little too aggressive as far as what the energy needs are. Give it a try. Find out what works for you. I think that looks enough, to be honest. We're on a good amount of crit with some ER on our flower. Our feather's fine. It's got a little low roll there, but there's nothing you can do about that other than get luckier. Your HP Sands could have maybe some ER on it. A little bit low roll there, and we got HP and flat defense there, so some dead stats. Our Goblet's really nice, even though we got one flat defense roll there. We got some rolls into crit rate, crit damage, low roll. And, of course, we've got some ER, which we like the ER and crit rate on the hat. Very nice. Great start to Columbina. We've got Toby with the Columbina. By the way, for those of you who are asking, how do you build your Columbina? All of these Columbinas, you can take this knowledge and apply it to you, okay? So we've got a level 90 Columbina, friendship level 2. Toby, why is it friendship level 2? Put her in the teapot. C2 R1. So we're going to, at R1, so with the weapon, we're going to get some energy refunded to us. So we don't need as much energy. And at C2, we might have a bit more field time than with other things. I don't know how you're playing her. Play around with your team. Find out what feels good for energy. Do you need more than 0? Maybe not, but maybe. So play around with the team and find out what works. We have the new set, the Morning Star and Moon, which is just come out, so you will be limited on what's possible there. You've got a very nice offset sands. The HP Goblet, we got the main stat, a little bit of EM. We don't necessarily mind the EM, I guess, so you want some of that for the lunar reactions, right? Or no, she doesn't, because it's the other person who does the lunar one. She doesn't. She does do her own lunar reaction, so I guess it's not completely wasted on her, but I wouldn't necessarily prioritize it. HP is the name of the game, because all of her talents will scale based on HP. So, EM as a secondary will be fine. Double crit, it's fine. I mean, again, starter piece, got big HP there, like that. This is nice. Right main stat here, don't mind that, but you know, the crit damage, crit rate do matter in lunar reactions. And yeah, hat, great starter set. And of course, we get the 4-piece bonus for that. Don't force the 4-piece bonus if it means you're going to have the wrong main stat. So you've done a good job there. All right, and we've got Dark Inferno with a Columbina as well. There she is. We've got a C6. Holy moly, the first C6 we've had come by on the channel. All right, you love to see it. We've got a C6, friendship level 3. Good job. R1 Nocturne's Curtain Call. Level 90 already. Very nice. 186 talents. That's fine. Is it? Yeah, 6 because we get +3 from the thing. 196. No, 196 because I can do math. That's why it's level 6. That's fine. Skill and burst do matter. I plan to crown them both. Burst is a big lunar reaction damage bonus, and then this is her damage and the buff to the other reaction bonuses. So both matter. I plan to crown them both. We are on the new set as well. We've got 17 rolls of crit and 7 rolls of ER. Very nice. 77, 201 with 138 ER. And we managed to get a couple EM substat rolls as well for when she does those reactions. Very nice. Solid flower. Nice feather because we have the ER. We like that. Even though we got the defense, we got the ER. So solid. Good crit rate, crit damage there. Solid. Solid off piece as well. And yeah, solid hat. Especially since this is brand new. This is a great starting set. And hello, Audie. Thanks for the follow there, the subscription there on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Totally fine without ER. You don't know why the cheat sheet says she needs so much. But that's the other thing. Some of those sheets are definitely purely theoretical, or they assume things like you are always switching off every character exactly before they catch their particles because you're doing like the 10 millisecond gameplay, most optimized theoretical character swap rotations. I don't play that way. I can't play that way. I play a different game than most. So I'm a big fan of do what feels right, use it as a guide, and if you need less ER, go for it. Right? You got to play around with how you do your rotation. Very nice C6 Columbina there. Dark. Galaxy Weave with Durin on the new artifact set. What's more important, skill or ult? You only want to spend 1 crown? Spending 2 crowns. Do it. So this one is going to give damage to each reaction type from the gravity. This one's going to give Luna reaction damage bonus. So probably the skill, but I plan on crowning both of them. You only have 30 crowns. Good news. It only takes 2. And you can buy more with Star Glitter. There are unlimited crowns in the game. There are unlimited crowns in the game. All right, we got a Durin. Durin on the new set. We got a Wolffang Durin, 188. Level those talents, Galaxy Weeb. Level 9. Level 9. 99. 69.1 to 177, 127 ER. This is an example of make sure you have enough energy that works for you. Durin's energy varies wildly what he needs. And he does get energy refund from his skill when you level it, so he'll actually need less. Therefore, level your skill. For sure, for the additional stuff. You want to make sure on paper you get towards 2,500, as close to 2,500 as you can. With 2,250, with a noblesse buff, you'll be pretty close, which should be fine. Just make sure someone's got the noblesse. You're on the new set, which gives, what does that give? Blah, blah, after burst, you get 25%. Oh, even better. Yeah, so you're definitely going to hit that. And then crit rate 20%. So you're at 89 to 177. Solid. Yeah. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Hey, Spectrum. You hate to type on phone. You have to wait 15 minutes. Shouldn't be 15 minutes. On Twitch, I don't have any slow mode on. 43% attack. Well, the 18% I think is already counted into this number here, but I don't believe the after charger burst one is. Oh, for the review, I got you. Yeah, no, all good. Yeah, it's nice. Again, don't force the 4-piece. Keep farming. You want to get, we can get those crit stats up as well. Got a lot of dead stats here with the defense, but it's a brand new set. So you're doing great for a brand new set. Level of talents though. Talents are guaranteed. Talents are guaranteed. Please, I cannot stress this enough, everyone. Talents are guaranteed damage. Please, please, please. Level your talents. Durin's good enough. At least 199 talents. If you like him, 11010. Go. And we got Clorind from Ice-T. R1 Absolution, level 90, Friendship level 10, C0. Clorind gets 20% crit rate in her kit, so she's at 82.3 to 278.9, 111 energy recharge, 2,000 attack, 2015 attack. Double crowned, get 27 rolls of crit. No rolls of attack percent. That's unfortunate. 4 rolls of flat defense, 2 rolls of flat attack. I love the crit. The attack feels low, however, your pieces are extraordinary. So it's hard to say, hey, go get better pieces, because your pieces are great. However, you might be leaving a lot of damage on the table by not having at least a couple of rolls of attack percent. And this EM, if you're not doing EM-based reactions, will be wasted. So that's a lot of dead stats, potentially, between these two.
Oh, yeah. This is going to do wonders for my win ratio.
And Spectrum, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. So, yeah, decide on how are you playing this, Ice-T? You could change a bit to get more attack. If you're not doing EM-based reactions, so like Aggravate, you're going to lose a tremendous amount of stats. That is 10 dead stats. Plus, flat attack doesn't really help you. So you be on the lookout for some attack percent rolls. Like, this is really good. It's 40 crit value, just about, but no attack, right? This is, 35, 36, with no attack. So like both of these pieces potentially, even having 1 or 2 rolls of attack percent probably goes a long way. Let's check in your Akasha and see what it thinks. Now Akasha is not necessarily the be all end all, but it can be used as a guide. So yeah, so it's ranking you in Quick Bloom, which probably isn't ideal anyway. But even here, if we look at your substat priority, 1 roll of attack percent is 9,000 spots. 1 roll of crit rate is 13,000 spots, which I think Akasha honestly overrates some things, like because you get 20% from the kit. So I would kind of ignore that for the purposes of playing the game. And this looks like your biggest impact for 1 single roll as far as your damage profile. Yeah, 982. Yeah. Anyway, at least EM on a support would be good. If you're doing like Aggravate or Quick Bloom, like the EM's not wasted, it's fine. And it's good. But if you're not doing that, like if you're doing Overload Clorind, like you're leaving a lot of damage on the table. Overload is a transformative reaction. The damage from Overload, the reaction itself that you would get out of building for it, is not worth any of the EM to put into it. It's just not enough. It's not enough. Attack will always be better than the Overload reaction itself. More attack over crit damage. I would, depending on the team, who you're playing with, will try and like get attack percent rolls probably on your Flower and Feather. Well, your hat too, potentially, but your hat has 11% crit rate already, which you got some low rolls in there. Yeah, I don't. It's kind of tough. It's tough without knowing it. So so you're just doing Overload. Okay, all right. So for Overload, you need a different set. Like you need a different gear profile. I would drop the Flower, like look through your pieces and look for. You can sacrifice a little bit of crit damage, potentially, but I would definitely try and optimize out of your EM and get attack percent rolls. So keep an eye out for double crit attack percent for Overload, and you'll be chilling. And then we got Toby with a Nouvelette. Let's have a look, and then we'll get to the YouTube ones. So we got Pertush asking about Navia. And Flynn's from Rear. Hold on. Let me bring these up now. So this is Flynn's and a Navia. Did anyone else on YouTube want... What happened there? Want to review. If you do, drop your character ID there. That's Friday. Let's get Pertush now. Oops. This is a Navia, this next one. But before we do that, let's go ahead and roll for the random account, and we'll get Lolos as well. We've got a Lolo with a Shalonen and Cloud with a Columbina. All right, fantastic. Let me get these pulled up. That is Shalonen, and then... Uh-oh, Enka's mad at me. We'll come back. Let's go ahead and draw.
Yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Iced Tea. Is that Iced Tea? Is that a different account? Thanks for the follow. No, it's the same account. Thank you. Well, welcome in. Great to have you here. Yes. All right. Last call, exclamation join to get in. Yeah, I was gonna say, iced. Let's do watch time iced tea. Yeah, I know you've been here because you've been on. Okay, okay. One of your alts. Oh no, you guys are messing with me. You guys are messing with me. All right, all right. All good, all good, all good. All right. Exclamation join. Last call. Get in. Let me pull this up. This was Shalonen, and this was. Sorry, what was the other one? Cloud. Let's go. 73793 Columbina. Columbina. There she is. And then we've got Norman's going quantum. Oh, he's figured out the life hack. Don't abuse that power, Normans. I got you. All right. Here we go. Let's draw for the next one. Random player. Storm. Storm, are you here? If you are, let me know. We'll take a look at Toby's Nubilet in the meantime. Give you a second to respond here. We've got Nubilet with a new outfit, which clearly is the most important thing. And we've got Kale as well. Hold on. And Nefa. Let me put that in here. And Nefa. Cool. All right. The outfit, clearly the most important. Hello. Is it Valercia? Welcome. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. We've just rolled for a random account, but Storm, go ahead and say something if you haven't already. Give you a minute to respond here. Just might have missed it in all the bot activity here. Nubilet with his new outfit. We've got R1 Nocturne Curtain's Call, which is actually a fine weapon on him. So if you've got Nubilet and you've got Columbina, but you don't have Nubilet's weapon, Columbina's weapon is fine and you can share between them. It'll be fine. So it's going to give the crit damage as well some HP. And if you're doing lunar stuff, then you're going to get some damage there as well, which is fabulous. So we've got 10, 5, 4 on the talents. 59.4 to 267 is solid. This will go up by another 16. So that'll be solid. 105 ER on HP, and crit rate is solid. And if we're using Farina, double Hydro, it's likely that we're going to have enough energy. She's probably on Fav. Excellent. So our Nubilet's energy needs are likely covered there. Yeah, it's going to feel really good with this build. We've got 23 rolls of crit overall, 2 rolls of HP percent, a couple of rolls of flat HP. We've got some flat rolls that we, could be something else. They could be HP percent. If you have some HP percent rolls there. A good target for your Nubilet, by the way, for anyone wondering, is about 40,000 HP, if you can. Just don't be sitting at 30,000. That feels like pain. If you have Farina, it's usually almost always better. And I say usually almost always better because you can ask, I've got a Hydro Goblet. Is this the right circumstance? But otherwise, if you've got Farina, just assume you're going to be using HP percent Goblet. Solid, very nice flower, solid feather. This is crazy that it rolled all into crit damage there. Really nice piece. Really nice HP Goblet as well. And a solid hat. Yeah, hat's probably going to be the first one you replace at some point if you keep strong boxing. But you could just leave them as is. Just level the weapon to 90. And the talents I don't even really care about. You've done the hard bits, so I think that's good. Good job, Toby. Storm is not chatted. That's not possible. They did exclamation join. Let's find out. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, not that one. Stand by, chat. I gotta do the mod thing. One of these days I'll upgrade, I promise. Reroll, please. Storm has not chatted in an hour and a half. Okay. All right. I will re-roll. That was plenty of time. All right. Ice Tea Power. Hey. By the way, Ice Tea and Ice Tea Power, are you two separate people or are you really an alt? Because if you're an alt, please do not enter the queue twice because that's not allowed. So, okay. Okay. All right. Great. You are here. So go ahead and message me. And yes. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know. Why would someone watch with two different accounts? And they're subbed. What is that? I'm so confused. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Focus, Elam. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. New level the weapon. All right. What do we got here? Friday, rear, wanted Flynn's. Level 90 Flynn's. Friendship level 5. Friday, what are you doing? Rear. Level him up. Put him in your teapot. Take him out on commissions. Get this man some friendship. Level his weapon. Level his weapon. Stop farming for artifacts and level his talents and his weapon. You can get him to level 90 weapon. You can get him to level 9 or even 10 talents. Burst and maybe skill level 9 is fine. But yeah, definitely higher than 8. As far as weapon, the weapon is fine choice, but does need to be level 90. Attack, crit damage is fine, and your artifacts are fine. 21 rolls of crit is fine. Your ratio is fine. You're at 91 to 219 on Ballad. It's totally fine. Totally fine. You're going to get 2% more crit rate just about on your spear, I think it is, 27. Might be, it's not 32. That's the other one. Yeah, level it up. Level it up. Talents are guaranteed damage. You are losing a lot of damage. He's in the teapot. He just refuses to stay alive. Here's how I know you're not taking them on commissions. You get friendship XP even when they're dead. You get it when they're dead. You get it when they turn in when they're dead. It doesn't matter. You can have them level 1 dead in your friendship team and they get the experience. So don't try and fool this guy. I know. I've got every character I could possibly ever have at friendship level 10. Sengonomiya Kokomi22, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I'm assigning you homework, Revered. Get that friendship XP up. I know you like Flynn's. It is his most important stat. Columbina will get more. Can you check your Columbina? I'm about to look at another Columbina, and I want you to listen to what I say, okay? More energy and Silken, okay? But yeah, HP crit, that's fine. It's fine. Let's go to Navia. We've got Pratush with Navia. Level 90, friendship level 10. That's the way we do it with 6, 10, 10 talent investment. Redhorn isn't an amazing weapon on her, but it does give her crit damage stat stick. It's got relatively low base attack. We are on her signature set with only 63% crit with a crit rate hat. This is going to feel bad when she doesn't crit. Navi is a character that feels terrible when she does not crit. She needs energy as well, so you've got 122 energy. Energy is fine-ish, but a lot of dead stats. I would really, really focus on trying to get this crit rate up to like 80%. And I know that seems like a big ask, but Navia just feels terrible when she does not crit. If you have a Battle Pass weapon, the Serpent Spine, it actually works quite well on Navia and might be a little bit better than the Stone Thresher, even though your crit damage will be lower. It'll get your crit rate way up, and you can aim for like an 85 or 90 to 200 in terms of your stats. You've got great talent investment, but your pieces could use a little bit of work. Your feather is very, very nice. Your attack sands, unfortunately, rolled into defense, which we don't want. Your Goblet rolled into defense. We don't mind the attack, but again, we're just missing so many other stats that it's not helping us out a lot. Your crit hat is nice. That's nice. We'd prefer, obviously, to have either more crit damage roll or more ER roll rather than that EM roll. But other than that, the hat's pretty nice, but it is your off piece. The other pieces, though, need a little bit of work, and I would really strongly advise, if you've got a Serpent Spine, to use that instead, and then just keep going. Keep going. If you love Navia, keep going. If you had C2, this would be fine, but then you could push like 64 to 300. So try that. And then we've got Shalonen. So we've got level 81 Shalonen. Friendship level 2. She must be brand new because I know Lolo does go ahead and level those characters up. They've been around long enough to know. So we're on ER defense. I would say with Shalonen, you've done the main thing, which is get her on the 4-piece scroll. A little bit of crit rate so she can proc that Favonius sword completely fine. As far as talents, I believe that her skill here is worth a level 9 or a level 10. At level 10, it'll give 36% resistance decrease. So I think it's worth it. You could go, you don't need the ER here. She doesn't need all that much ER. She's going to get plenty from having the Favonius. So just whatever gets you the crit rate, even if that means like changing to a crit rate hat, would be fine, or a bigger crit rate, whatever, for your off piece. Your pieces overall are fine. You're going to have enough healing from level 7 talent. 2500 defense is fine. So you can do defense crit rate or whatever. It doesn't really matter as long as 4-piece scroll. So that's fine. It's good. We've got a Columbina with an R5 prototype Amber, level 90, friendship level 2, 288, good talent investment already. That's the highest you can be right now. We are on ER, HP, and crit damage. Now, too much ER. If you can get an HP main stat, that would be ideal. If you were 51 ER less, you would be on the lower end of the ER probably. So get something that has an ER substat would probably be ideal. And we're looking for HP substats and enough ER in whatever team you're running in. So generally, I'm aiming for like 150 to 160, and I'm going to see how that feels in all my various teams. That's what I'd be looking for there for the Columbina. I like your flower a lot of ER and double crit. That's nice. The feather's solid. I would try to switch for an HP Sands that has a little bit of ER on it. The HP Goblet's fine for the crit rate. If you get a better one, great, but otherwise it's fine. And yeah, the hat's fine. 3 usable stats, can't complain about that. Good start. Norman's had, sorry, where's your quantum comment? That was Anefa. I was like, I know it's not Navi again. Congrats on Anefa. Hopefully it wasn't another Flincident. You've got a Primordial Jadewing Spear. That'll be a nice choice on her for the attack. We're on Gilded, attack, and crit damage. This will be nice once everything gets leveled up. Hopefully you get a couple more rolls into the stats you want. The flower you could replace. I wouldn't force the 4-piece Gilded for that. You can consider a 2-piece. Feather will be fine. I mean, low rolls, but it'll be fine once you get the resources to level it up. Goblet, again, I wouldn't force the 2-piece, the 4-piece just for that. I really wouldn't. I would do 2-piece, because I know you have better. I don't think Gilded's really worth strongboxing for either right now. You ran out of Mora and books. Well, that's priority number 1. Stop with your artifacts and go get some Mora and books. Make friends with the ley lines. Get the weapon to level 90. Great weapon. If you have this weapon on chat, this goes for everyone. If you have this weapon on your account, level this up to 90. It is a fabulous weapon for many characters. And then talents, obviously, as well, but you're working on progress there. So, yeah, don't force the 4-piece. Because I've seen your artifact. You probably have better than this. All right, and finally, you wanted to look at Finjay, your Anefa. You said a goblet. So you have an attack % goblet, attack double crit. Hey, solid, awesome. Hang on to that one. Attack Goblet on Noblesse is not a bad one to have. Lock that, save it for the future. Do not throw it away. Cool, good stuff. But as I said yesterday, always make sure you level your talents and your characters before going for artifacts. You might have got this one from the quest, from the adventure rank, in which case that's awesome. Good job there. That was very lucky. And that's going to be a nice one going forward. Hopefully it rolls into those crit rate for you so you can proc things like Favonius Lance. And we've got All Father Zeus with a Malwika, and then we're logging on. I still don't have a message from Ice-T that I see. Hold on. Did it not come through to me? Oh, wait. Hold on. Weird. Yeah, I see it. I got your message. It didn't show up. Yep. Okay. I got it. It was in message requests for whatever reason. Malwika. No, Nefer. We get one character. You said Nefer first. Okay. Level 81 out of 90. You don't need to level 90 or she will get a tiny bit of HP, but it's really not worth the XP books and Mora. Friendship level 10. Very nice. R3 Black Lantern. Okay. You are a R60. I know you have billets. And if you don't have billets, you have dream solvents that you can convert the other region's stuff for. And if you don't have those, but you still have your Tona or your Fountain or whatever, your Tree of Dreams, go and level those up and get the billets. This weapon, if you are a free-to-play, and I know it says here free-to-play, if you are a free-to-play, let me find it here. Let me see if I've got mine on my showcase. I do. I want to show you my free-to-play Nefer. Loading. EM crit damage is what you want. 26 rolls of stats. Very nice. 53 to 218 is awesome. You've got Loma, which is going to double her damage. So my free-to-play Nefer, 57 to 219, so remarkably similar. You have a lot more EM, though. I have R5. Okay? My Nefer here with C0, free-to-play Loma. This cleared Dire. Or not Dire, Fearless. Level 5. It cleared Stygian, level 5. So it is possible as a free-to-play to do level 5 Stygian. Not level 6, not Dire. But you do want to get everything you can out of this, so definitely level that up. You don't have the billets. You've been doing 5 weeklies every week. How many prototype ambers do you have? You did Fearless too? Good. All right. Fantastic. All right. So you're big chillin'. I hope you can get billets. There are some available if you've not done like Chasm, like I said, the tree. You do get billets and you can convert them with Dream Solvent. So definitely recommend doing that. Okay. Let's do this. R4, 1 prototype amber. You are absurdly unlucky because you should definitely have at AR60 more builds than that. So you've used 7, 8, 9, 10. You get, I mean, you might have chosen you might have chosen like swords or something from the chest. So that's totally, yeah, if all you're doing is weeklies, that could make sense if you've got Yaksha. Okay, Ice-T, I sent the code, so go ahead and check your email there. No, do not, no, Saeed, no, don't. Do not stop playing the game thinking you're going to get ahead. You will set yourself behind. You have like 15 Claymore billets? Oh no. Oh no. All right, what do we got here? We got that. Boom, and we're on EU. All right, what are we doing for you? Are we doing Abyss, Ice-T? from the weeklies? Oh no. Oh no. But did I lie? Isn't it the easiest way to get billets? No. No, it's not. The easiest way to get billets is to play the game. That's it. Play the game. All right, the easiest way to get billets is to come up to this fountain. Abyss. Okay, we'll have a look. You come down here. Oh, I thought she was going to be able to sprint further. Why does this just like randomly pop up on different accounts?
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And Utopia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Look at that. You got a Claymore billet just waiting for you. Yeah, so you come to the fountains and eventually you'll get a box. I don't know if it's on this one, but like in the chasm, this one, if you haven't done this, there's a box. You can select anyone. You don't have to do anything, even not play. No, play. Play the game. If you don't play for 2 weeks, you're not going to have the resin for 2 weeks, which means you're going to be even further behind. Stop it. Level your talents. Yeah, so if you get this to level 9, you get a box. And some of the others as well, you still have. So you might have these boxes if you've never used them. They'll be in your bag here. And you can select whatever you want. You just pick what you want. Pick this, and you can convert it to the Nod Krai type. We're going to close that. So like there's 3 billets there. Yeah, there's 3 billets right there that could potentially be converted using Dream Solvent. Look at that, 134 Dream Solvent. What an absolute king. Look at that. 309 sigils. Look at this. Oh, beautiful. You love to see it. All right, Ice Tea, what do we got here? Abyss. Abyss. Let's see. Okay. What are we working on? What are we working with? Okay. All right. All right. So we got a bit of a someone who needs to make friends with ley lines. That's what I see. Make friends with ley lines. All right. Hold on. Wait a second. Ice Tea, you're AR60. Did you take a big gap? 10 million. Or you just not level characters? You don't like gathering flowers, do you? Is that it? Why do you have so few characters leveled? Talk to me about that. Tell me. Still have to do Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlin. Yeah, Natlin will give a chest that will let you select. Sumeru gives you a sword, and I think maybe a chest later on. Dude, stop flashing in my face. I do not care. I mean, they could just have favorites, but at AR60, to only have 3 rows of leveled characters, pretty wild. You just leveled them up to theater. I do appreciate the theater leveling. That's good. How many ley lines have you done? Like, this is fascinating to me. 600 ley lines only? Amazing. My account my free-to-play account that just got level AR60 like last month. It's only 18 months old, has about 1,300. And yours is about a year and a half older than that. Okay. Where does your resin go? You've played since launch? My goodness. All right. We're going to send you on a homework assignment to go and get 10,000 purple books. We need you to be like Vela. Get 10,000 purple books, would you? All right. Let's do... 'Cause, this and no. Actually, Kokomi, Farina, Durin? Sure. It'll be fine. Surely. You did 2 ley lines this week? Oh my goodness. Gosh, guys. You guys are absolutely trolling me with this. How? How? I'm gonna have to do like a how did Elim get his accounts to where they are video. Now my main account, I think I only have about 900 ley lines, but my free-to-play account has like 1,300. But yeah, that's as I figured out how to make primos faster. Oops, should have done Farina first. It doesn't matter. Do you do a bunch of artifact farming? You need to check, does a Nefa need Ascendant Gleam? Need? No. Benefit? Yes. So, it depends. You like to collect things like elixirs and not books? All right, go make friends. Go make friends with the ley lines, specifically the XP book ley lines. You have such a roster. You could just go absolutely wild on any content you want based on your roster. You got a Mist-Splitter Venom. Yeah, you're big chillin'. Do you have cons on anything? I didn't even check the build or anything. Jadewing, we got Jadewing on Arlecchino, nice. We got Signature there. So energy's going to be bigger. Just try that. Sorry, Kokomi. I didn't mean to slander you, but you didn't have energy, so. You used all your purple, you get 6,000, you're not using the stock of your blue books until you have 6,000 blue books? You leveled Bina only using the blue books, oh my word. Kitty jumps in because when she hears the stream because she knows you won't move. I love it. I love it. Well, hello, Kitty. Probably put Durin in support mode. Okay. Try the other one. Ooh, 260k. Sorry. Hello, Viaku. Welcome in. Great to have you joining today. Kokobi has no weapon. Columbina stole it. All right, I'll fix it up for floor 12. And AR-60, and you're switching weapons between characters. All right. We're gonna have to do a fix your account episode for sure. You got any fragile resins to spend? Surely. All right. Yeah. How? Lots of resin? Okay, all right. I'm not trying. By the way, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It truly is interesting to me. I've got 5 of my own accounts, and I remember my progression throughout the accounts. When I started on my main one, I spent almost 50,000 resin on artifacts for Ito, trying to make them good. Not realizing, because I heard, you need artifacts for them to be good. And turns out there's no saving Ito, which was a bit sad. Why not let the...
Shine down.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then my alt account, I sort of optimized. By the time I got to my Asia account, I had figured out what I was doing. I went hyper bloom. The Europe account was really special as well, where we optimized even further. And my Taiwan account is super optimized. It's optimized for primos. So my Taiwan account is optimized to get the most amount of primos possible as fast as possible. So I leveled everyone for theater. Literally every single character I got level 70. So that entire account, even though it's only 18 months old, every character is level 70. So that I can do lunar mode on theater. And I can still floor 12 the Abyss with it. But like I said, that works out to be about 1,200 ley lines so far on that account. It's not bad that these are level 70. Like, do you really need to level Yehoda? Probably not, but ascending her one more time wouldn't necessarily hurt. Leveling her talents, etc. She's decent. She'll be decent. Farazan can be useful in certain circumstances. In theater, she's not C6. Don't level her. Auroron's useful. So maybe Auroron. You've got Columbina, obviously, now. I wouldn't necessarily level anyone in particular based on who I see, but obviously Columbina you're going to work on. Maybe Auroron, get him to level 80. Sucrose level 90. Probably Jean level 90 for the cheese stuff. And I guess the rest of it makes sense. So, oh, we got a Scoffier, nice. Cool. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. We're going to do Knuckle Duckle, so let's do this, I guess. And then what do we do up here? Charge attack damage, you say. Who do we want to use, if anyone, for charge attack damage? What characters do we have? PMA, Wyobs, and then Radiant Wolves. Probably just Arlecchino. Yeah, I'm going to check builds once I decide on who to use. All right. VQ, give me your streamer luck. You might need it when you reach pity on NFL's banner. Absolutely, absolutely. Happy to lend you all the good wishes. And if you need someone to pull and you've got a multi and you can get to a 50-50, you let me know. We can do that as well. Who do I want to use? It's got to be Arlecchino, right? All right, let's have a look. Kokomi, weapon, you can be on Thrilling Tales. Oh my gosh. All right, you have a lot of Thrilling Tales, but you only have one. I am taking over your account for the purposes of theater. Because you've been a good person. And you left them, so this Mora is mine! I'm sorry? Stop me if you don't want it to happen. Rip stream delay, by the way. Chat, if you two have a bunch of Thrilling Tales, please do what I'm doing now, which is refine them. In theater, this is very useful, because any Catalyst character who is not leveled, not equipped, not, level 1 talents, whatever, can be useful with a Thrilling Tale. So that means like 5 or 6 of them. So the fact that you have a bunch is actually pretty sweet. And actually worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you got 6. Okay, cool. You don't actually need to level them. Level 1 is fine. Level 1 is absolutely fine. Oh my word. Level this to level 90. Level this to level 90. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. That'll be fine for you. Raiden Farina.
I created another universe. In fact,
Raiden is fine. Yep. Oh. View characters. Farina is... Oh, no. Okay, so Wolfang, this is important. Wolfang does not work off-field. So the passive does not work off-field. So terrible choice for Farina. The pipe, which you don't have, or Favonius. For her personal damage, I would get the pipe, but since you don't have it, we're gonna go to Favonius. The passive from Wolfang doesn't work off field, so yeah, it does not work off field for Farina. So yeah, it's not a great choice for her, sadly. So get the pipe. for her personal damage. All right. What do we got here? Oh, look at that. The bot's working. I love that. I love that. Thank you. It put it into the YouTube chat as well. Okay. Kokomi is oh my word. What is this? Okay. I mean, she's with Raiden, but level 12? Your air is 60. All right. I like this. I like what I'm seeing here. 126 scroll. I like what I'm seeing. All right. I'm digging it. 135. Yeah. All right. Finally. Woo! We have an account that's AR60 that has more than 150 artifacts. I love it. All right. If you need help strongboxing, we're going to do an episode coming up when we're not using her. We're going to do some strongboxing. Let's look at your Nefa. We clearly need to level that. But since we're not using you, let's do that, I guess. And two piece, attack, crit damage. Our crit rate's going to be terrible. Our crit rate's not terrible. Beautiful. Look at that. That is an amazing, amazing thing. All right. Official. Rust is not a great bow for her. Oh, this bow. Boom. This bow. This bow is amazing on Fischl. Off-field damage for her skill. Fabulous. Fabulous. Spectrum says you never use throwing tails in Stygian. You always go Fav weapons because in Dire it sucks. Yeah, Fav is the name of the game for Stygian, that's for sure. Yeah, this weapon for Fischl, definitely. Beautiful that you have it. 66 is a little bit low. Talents are fine. We're already on crit rate. Do we have any crit rate here? Yeah, that's as much as we're getting, isn't it? Electro crit rate? No. Okay. 219, 715. Guess what? Sorry, Scoff. Better. Hey, Lucifer. Yeah, we'll take a look at reviews later. All right, let's go through. That should be fine. We should be good. We'll see. No charge attack bonus on the first one. There's 60 resin in your teapot. That's right. Don't forget your teapot. Teapot check, everyone. Parametric transformer and teapot check. Speaking of resin efficiency, that is free resources for you. You can buy artifact XP in there as well, so you do not have to fodder any 5-star artifacts, and you don't have to do artifact routes if you're limited on time. If you're not limited on time and you have time to play, artifact routes are a great way to get more out of your resources as well. And Rent has been so kind as to post videos in the Discord for some very good routes. So, by all means, take advantage of those. That is perfectly fine. This one.
Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Wings of darkness! Drop your weapons! Stop right there! Laid bare.
This one out of the way. This, yeah, 1 minute's battle time. You're just doing those videos when someone asks. Ah, okay. I know your other ones are still valid, but I think there's better ones now. Is that right? You've bought like 5 of them in total? Oh my goodness. Losing out. This should get us our Senate, right?
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
The light will never die!
That looks like it'll be fine.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Covenant of the deep! Illusion
Blink. Raiden still puts out nice damage if you compare her with the right teams.
Preparing for dust up. Strike a pose.
You haven't done your own video because it's the same as what you use, just a different order. Ah,
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I see, I see. This is probably bad news for me because these guys are not getting deleted.
Initiated. Annihilation mode.
There we go.
There is no escape.
Where's the big guy? I can't see him in the visual chaos. No! No!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber. Time to shine.
Did I live? I did? Okay.
Rest and rebuild.
But he got a bunch of health back, which is a problem.
Shine down.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. We have to redo that.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I couldn't see where all the enemies were. It's C3, right? Well, she has to be C3 to do damage. That's, C0 is very,
Night phantasmical.
very limited. All right. Yeah, I've got C3 R1, and compared to I have another account where I've got a C0 R0. It's sad days. It's sad days for Raiden. She's the only character I think I'd actually refund
Teamwork is dreamwork.
from. Can I? No, I've been
Everlasting as the moon.
robbed of my little X.
Overruled. Shadow Raven. What? You asked for it. Still right. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Well, at least we're in AoE, so we can pull. Nice. That's much faster, by the way. Like 10 seconds faster. C0R0 is only good for Hyper Bloom.
Illusion shadow.
Can technically do its Echo Trial. It's tough, though. But Catch Raiden can, in fact, at C0R0 with the catch, do the Echo Trial, but it is not easy. That is for sure. That Echo Trial is
Shower me with praise.
quite difficult.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
More like how to play Toma with a bad build than anything. And C0 Sara, which you would never, ever, ever play. What
Illusion shadow.
person decided that would be okay?
Preparing for dust up.
Man, didn't make the most out of the damage window there. 'Cause I took it down a little too soon. Can we get the big guy?
Illusion shattered. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
No, not Kokomi!
Time to shine. Covenant of the deep.
Starlight. Dispel the dark.
That character swap killed me. Just attack the Lightkeeper and ignore him, destroy the little ones? Alright. I will try to focus on the big guy. I gotta be able to find him.
Wings of darkness.
Columbina time with a level 60 Columbina? I mean... maybe? We could try it, but
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
I've got questions.
You asked for it.
Let's fish him right out. Come on, heal him! Get him! Let's save our bond. Boom, boom. Let's use burst, skill, pull, attack. Oh no, I'm gonna get knifed by the robots. Alright, that was 8 seconds slower. That's not good. You need some more flowers? Yeah, probably a lot of viewers in chat would probably help out with that. Just join up in co-op and get the flowers. Alright, let's go for the big one. Now, in the visual chaos of Electrocharge, I struggle to see, because it is just absolutely chaotic. Uh-oh. So I'm going Farina and then Aneth.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Can I stop before the damage window?
Let my name echo in song.
Nope. No, I can't. I am a goofy goober. I tried to put Farina into healing mode. Oops.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Where did he go? Where did the big one go? Where did the big one go?
Illusion shell. Time to shine.
No, not Kokomi. Where is the big one? Is that the big one? Oh my goodness. It's so chaotic. I can't see. That's killing me. Alright, Farina. Oh boy. Alright, that's better. That should be it. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, now I think the other ones will be a little easier. Knuckle Duckle's annoying, but not necessarily hard. We've got the damage, and we've got the Lunar with the Nepha. She's pretty solid for that. I do not like the Ice Bullets. That is unpleasant when I'm low on health.
Midnight Phantasma.
Hands where I can see 'em.
No! I dashed. I dashed! Alright, if I've got my burst, maybe I'll do EQE into official burst. EQ...
Odd, reveal thyself. You asked for it. Stop right. I'm going in.
That should be fine, and then we'll do skill into burst. Oh, Bennett! Ah, I didn't get Bennett off. Ping issue. I hit it, but it was just not quite enough. That's fine. We got the Y up down. We'll do that. Now Benny. Now you. You change Clarin. 2.9k attack. As long as it's attack electro, not attack. 2.9 seems really high. How did you get that much extra attack? Because 900 attack seems like a lot higher. I didn't official burst out. That's bad. And we're dead. Rip. Yep, that was my bad. Yeah, what did you change up?
Let's light it up. I summon thee. I'm going in. Justice will prevail.
Oh.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
Quest.
We have something super important to discuss. Remember, right?
We got you, Paimon. Come on. Cook! No! Click and hold! Ping show! Ah! You're up! Why you do this to me?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
As you wish, main Freud.
You asked for it. Stop. Lay bare.
What quest is in Abyss? If you've got something in your journal already, and then it pops up, like, it's one of the ones where it's, if you have to, like, wait 2 days or whatever it is.
Going in. Huh? By royal decree.
Oh, oh boy. E, Q, E, official, you, attack buff, you, do that. Boom, done. Okay, alright, we got it. We're golden. Don't blow the second side because I don't want to redo the YOB. Don't blow the second side, Elim. Use this one.
Installation chamber deployed.
This one.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Get him! Okay. Now we do a rotation. That's cool. Q, U, U, Q, E. Kokomi player, someone told me that E cancels, or Q cancels E, so it should be QE. Is that right? I don't play her all that often.
Illusion shattered.
Anyone heard that? Probably should have saved that.
Ultimatum protocol.
Save Coco Burst.
Now you shall perish.
That's fine. Q refreshes it. Q extends E. Okay, so it doesn't cancel it. Okay. So I can Unga Bunga either order if I forget? $2.4K. Okay, so you got an additional 300. So was that from it just attack percent rolls? What did you switch out to change that up?
Oz, reveal thyself. Drop your weapon. I'm going in.
Because you had 6 rolls of EM and or 6 rolls of defense and yeah, it was 6 rolls of EM I think, and 4 rolls of flat defense.
Midnight Phantasma.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Something like that. And it was 10 between the two of them. Better to use E if it's about to expire. No point in Q if E is no point in Q if E is not present. Okay, so keeping E up is the main thing. I gotcha.
By royal decree. You
I
asked
gotcha.
for it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now, official snapshot. So what we should be doing is actually Bennett and Chagrice before, but I can't be bothered. Oh no! Official, win. It's fine. We should have plenty of time.
Shine down.
All right, so we should just be able to do E, right?
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Get him, Nefa. Catch those particles, please. Someone,
Illusion shattered.
someone do some Electro.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Time to shine.
Lucky it isn't Star Rail. If someone dies, you lose a star. Oh.
Billowing surge.
Oops. Okay, well.
There is
Bunga
no
bunga.
Inazuma shines eternal.
We got this in the bag. All right.
Illusion shattered. Annihilation mode.
That's really in the bunga because I didn't go to Farina first.
My name echo
I
in
think we're good.
Covenant of the deep. Torn to oblivion.
Doink.
Let the world come alive.
Ultimatum protocol.
There we go. See, you don't need Columbina for this abyss. We're good.
Inazuma shines eternal.
We're clear with 30 seconds left. Wow, that was a hero ending from Raiden. That was really good. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Then why did you pull her? Because she's pretty. To look again? Well, do a redeem if you can. We're gonna yap in a little bit here. Don't need Bina without Nod Krai, but without additional Nod Krai, it's certainly an abyss. Yeah, so Destructor, that is a great point. For anyone who is not pulling anyone, if you have no Nod Krai, use this filter and see who you've got. If you've got some combination of two of these characters, whether it's Lalma Aino or Yehoda Aino, or if you happen to have an Effa or whatever, that's who you want to use on the bottom, specifically two of them. So like Anefa's a special case because she can actually do lunar stuff, but Yehoda Aino with anyone strong will clear. Like this Raiden team, this team would also clear without an Effa. You probably need your Raiden to be stronger, so probably take a Bennett in that instance. Just make sure you don't for Knuckle Duckle, don't overdo it on this one. But this could clear. This could absolutely clear because this is a C3 Raiden. So, but yeah, the key thing is enabling the Ascendant Gleam is going to help get rid of the double HP bar on the Light Keeper, and then Knuckle Duckle just requires Electro Charge or Lunar stuff. You don't actually need to take advantage of the Lunar reaction stuff, but the enemies on the bottom, if you don't have Ascendant Gleam, they've got double HP. So like this guy will be a big pain in the butt. This guy is just Electro Charge, so he didn't matter. And this guy's just Electro Charge, so it didn't matter. Does Columbina get a bonus for Ascendant Gleam? Ascendant Gleam does a thing that benefits her, so probably? Does anyone know off the top of their head? She raises the thing, but let's look. Blah, 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 blah. So it doesn't talk anything about Gleam. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't talk about Gleam. Doesn't seem so, but it seems like the other person would. She does raise the level by 1. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. She increases Gleam. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So if you have Friendship XP, she can res people. It doesn't skill. Blah, 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 gravity, blah, blah, gravity, blah, 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 gravity, blah, 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 lunar reaction, blah, blah, gravity. It doesn't say anything about Gleam. Gravity is accumulated, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, Moonsign Ascendant Gleam. Here we go. Yes. Okay, bigger area. Yes, okay. Bigger AoE. Thank you. Yeah, bigger AoE. That's what Ascendant Gleam does for her. What friendship level do everyone needs friendship level 10? Everyone needs friendship 10. Everyone. I'm going to judge you based on your teapot. Oh no, it's capped. It's capped. Okay, all right. It's okay, Elim. It's okay. It's okay. Don't stress. Check it out. What element's best for Dottore weekly boss? Dodging. There's a mechanic. Just keep in mind there's a mechanic. You can beat Dottore with physical, like normal attacks using the mechanic in the thing. Why do you only have 3 companions out? Oh my word, you have never done Friendship XP.
Fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
Hog, thank you. 20 months. Welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. 20 months. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're just trying to brute force it with Skirkle work. Skirkle will be fine against the Lightkeeper guy. Get his HP down to like just before he goes into the gray HP bar mode, and then do a big Skirk burst. Don't do a small one. Do a big one, because the way it works is while he's in the vulnerable state, you can move his bar way, 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 way down. Then on your next rotation, just normal him down. His HP bar will get out of the gray mode, refill to have HP. He'll start to do his little, and that's when you get it down again, just before he turns into the gray mode, at the bottom of the HP bar, and then do a big Skirk burst. And hello, Shoto. Is it Midorilla? Welcome in. Great to meet you. Hope you're doing well. You actually seem like you have decorated your teapot. You should take your level 10s out of here and put your other ones out. Because what you can do is come over to Tubby over here.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot
Just
help
dropping
but
in.
be stirred.
Your court date's the 19th. You're going to sleep. Hey, get some rest, and hopefully you can get through that without too much hassle. Good luck. Yeah, so here you get free friendship XP. So take out the maxed characters, put in the not maxed characters, and then claim this. Hod's going to be a longer subscriber than you are? Uh-oh, Rent. What? Did you fall off, Rent? Are you not subbed? Surely you are. Founder, 24-month subscriber. All right.
If
It's
you
gonna be
ever have any
Rent's going to have to
questions
go on a
about
long
Luna-
holiday not to win. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Anyway, level your teapot, claim your friendship XP. I'm going to go ahead and log off your account now. Let's do these reviews. I believe you can sub from your phone. It have to be a long holiday. But anyway, you don't have to sub or any of that. I really appreciate all the support. And from the bottom of my heart, it is, yeah, thank you. It's amazing. Amazing, amazing stuff. Okay. Let's do these reviews. We did that one. We've got a Yelan from Spectra. YouTube chatters, if you'd like a review, drop your UID in one character and we'll have a look. No worries, no worries. Thanks for letting me play on your account. Appreciate that. Ever noticed the biscuits and reviews are only for subscribers? Oh man, imagine. Imagine if I made theater only for subscribers. I like doing theater. It does take a long time, and here's a little behind the scenes. When I do theater, viewership goes down. Which is weird because as soon as theater comes out, everyone joins for the queue, and then as soon as I start, everyone leaves. If you're gonna have me do your theater, at least lurk, would you? Come on. Come on. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right, we've got Spectrum with a Yelan, our queen. Yes, absolutely. Yelan, level 100, friendship level 10, C6, R5, triple crown. You love to see it on two-piece. Nymph stream, tenacity to the middle left. Now, for anyone out there wondering, wait a second, doesn't she need emblem? When you're C6, all of your normal attacks get converted into breakthrough barb shots. So that's based on the normal talent. So we do want to level the normal talent. You've done that, of course. And then we've triple crowned everything, as you should. Also, the benefit of emblem is emblem gives a damage percent bonus based on your energy recharge. And when we're building at C6 with Aqua, we're not necessarily going to have as much ER. So we're not going to make the most out of emblem. So we can do other stuff because we're going to be on-fielding. We don't need as much energy recharge because we're on-fielding catching those particles that we're generating. And we've got 2 skills as well. So 109 energy recharge, totally fine for an on-field Yelan. We're at 100.8 to 253 crit damage. So solid crit damage. We're overcapped on the crit rate. Oh no, it's completely unusable. Oh no. No, it's beautiful. We've got 3 rolls of HP percent and 3 rolls of flat HP, which are helping us, and 30 rolls of crit overall with 2 rolls of ER. Amazing build. From the 2-piece nymphs, we're going to get 15% hydro damage, and we're going to get 20% HP from tenacity. So we've got great HP, great crit rate, great crit damage. This is an amazing, amazing Yelan, and I bet she feels like an absolute blast to play, and probably leaderboards pretty well as well. Let's take a look. Where's your Yelan? Yeah, so Yelan, 1819 out of over 1 million Yelans, 1.1 millions. That's crazy good. Crazy good. How much would you need to move up? Like what would it actually have you change according to its stats? Changing stats doesn't mean it's any better. It's just how you leaderboard. So more HP is what it wants, or one more roll of crit damage. Yeah. So these 3 rolls of attack percent, not necessarily as valuable. Yeah, not a lot you can do. You've got some great pieces out of there. That is a crazy Sans. 49.8 crit value. Like, the only way, like, if it was flat HP, it'd be nice, but it's crazy good already. This is fine. We got a little bit of a low roll there on the crit damage. That's a little unfortunate. That sets you behind a little bit in terms of ranking stuff. Your flower is good, really good, and your hat's really good as well. So yeah, very, very good build. Very good build. Not enough crit rate. We are losing a little bit of ranking from the crit rate because we're a little bit over. So if you could somehow trade 1 roll of crit rate for crit damage, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But keep in mind, leaderboarding is not for what feels good. This is going to be amazing. It's going to clear anything in the game. The circlet's a masterpiece. It is really, really amazing. Really quite good. I saw one of our viewers has it's a gladiator helmet, and I think it's a crit rate circlet on gladiators with 42 point whatever percent crit damage and like attack percent. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, what is that? What is that? How did that happen? That's amazing. Amazing stuff. Very good, Yelan. I love it. All right, let's take a look at Lucifer's Varessa. They say, she's really not the best. What can you improve? Let's have a look. So we're AR55, so still very new. So don't worry about your pieces too much at that stage. But let's take a look. Lucifer, what can you improve? Level 60 out of 70. So the first thing is you are AR55. You can get her to level 90. So that's going to be the main thing. And you want to focus on your talents first and foremost. Talents and level and your weapon. So your weapon level talents are your weapon level is level 90. That's awesome. The Widsith is a fine weapon for her if you don't have like her signature or something like that. Widsith's a great weapon. If you get more copies of the Widsith, you want to refine it. So that means getting this up to rank 5. You're rank 1 right now. So refine it if you can, but don't worry too much about it. You've done the important bit level at 90. Just if you get more, do refine it. You want to level her normal talent first. So I would get this up to level 9 or 10. Probably level 9 because you're AR55, and then level 9 on the burst. And she will be really happy with that. Now you're on attack, and crit damage on Obsidian. Obsidian's going to give you 40% crit rate. So you're going to be at 86 to 251, which will be fine. But she's going to feel not as good without an Electro Goblet. So if you get an Electro Goblet, keep an eye out. You want to level that if you can, and hopefully it can be like double crit. You might be able to craft one as well. If you were going to craft one, I would craft it on her set because it's already your off piece. So Long Night's Oath is the plunge set. I would not go farm that plunge set. It is very, very, very low value, especially because you have Kanich, you have Varessa, you have Mualani, you have Chaska. And of course, you've got Shalonen and Aurora. You've got a lot of the Natlan cast here. If I were you, I would level all your talents first. So level 9. I would work on all my other characters, like Eonson is amazing with Varessa. So I'd level her up as well. Level 90, level 9, this burst talent here. Get her a Favonius Lance if you can. If you don't have a Favonius Lance, let's chat. There's a few alternatives. But the highest, what you want to do is get her attack as high as you can. And this to level 9 or 10. For you, AR55, level 9 is fine. So again, level 9, and level 9. Those two things will be the best things you can possibly do for your Varessa. Isn't Codex a major damage loss compared to LNL? So Destructor, they are AR55, and so they don't have, like they will not have had the chance to have the resin to even consider what's a major versus not. Now, what do you consider major? I'd have to check, but I believe it's like maybe 10%, which isn't nothing, but for an AR-55 who almost certainly can't clear theater yet, probably can't clear Abyss 12 yet. In fact, I'm going to wager almost guaranteed can't clear chamber floor 12 yet, just because of the characters that aren't leveled, like Shalonen's not leveled, Eonson's not leveled, right? They have not had enough time to get enough resin, to get enough talents, to even remotely have artifacts that would be capable of saying, okay, I shouldn't be doing this. They have Kanich, Varessa, Shalonen, Mualani, Chaska. That's 5 characters who can benefit from, and Auroron and Eonson. So that's 7 characters that can benefit from that one domain. So if they're going to farm artifacts, farming this, while yes, is lower damage for Varessa, keep in mind our normal talent's not leveled up. So going from level 9 to level 10 would be a better use of resin than going and replacing Obsidian with LNO. Also, at one point, LNO almost certainly will come into the strong box, in which case you could save up like 2,000 Obsidian artifacts, for example, and then just strongbox LNO when it hits. So that's what I would suggest, is I would not farm LNO, Long Night's Oath, for Varessa, because it is extraordinarily low value domain. It's only Skirk and Varessa. And technically Xiao, but I don't believe he exists. He should be on Marshall Say because it's not worth building him. Sorry, Xiao people. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell people general advice that is wrong, that is going to brick their account. Like, it's going to set them back. If you build Xiao, it's going to set your account back. If you love Xiao, you want to talk about building Xiao, that's fine. I'll do that. But I'm going to talk about general advice that's going to help progress your account to be stronger, because they asked about what could be stronger. Well, let's not talk leaks. I don't do leaks here. But it stands to reason, based on what they did last year with Obsidian, that Long Night's Oath probably will be maybe next patch or the patch after, because that's what they did with the last artifact set. So hopefully that's the same. You're going to tell... Oh, no, Flower's already mad at me because I didn't answer her call. She's already mad at me. She's already not turned up to stream. Come on. Oh, no. No, Xiao's tough, right? Like, it's just... He's not going to help most players, right? He's acceptable. Did I do my Abyss with Xiao? I think I used Xiao this Abyss. Anyway, I've been still playing my Xiao, but my Xiao has Farina, C3 Farina. It's got Cloud Retainer, C6 Farazan, and Homa. Like, and it's passable. An Obsidian Varessa with a bunch of 4 stars is going to clear my Xiao easily. Easily. So yeah, that's what I'd do for you, Lucifer. Focus on your talents and build up your account before you do more artifacts. This will be fine for now. Just keep an eye out if you happen to have an Electro Goblet. But yeah, talent, 9, 9, 9. Those 3 things, and I think you're in a good spot. That'll last you quite a while. By the way, probably level 9 on Shalonen as well, on this skill talent here. And she just wants 4 pieces of whatever, and if you get a Favonius Sword, you'll be fine. Okay, Ice-T, what character did you want reviewed? You have 200 fragile resins? Ice-T, let's talk after stream about doing a Let's Build Your Account special stream. Clorinde, all right, Clorinde. All right, I think we can make a YouTube video out of your account. Okay. Although you did have a lot of really good characters already built. So maybe not, but who knows? I thought, who did I see that was level 70 that I said maybe Aurora. I think it was just Auroron. So yeah, I don't know. Start farming ley lines, I guess. Go get 1,000 ley lines done, or 500 more. All right, Clorinde. So we've changed Clorinde, attack, electro, and crit. 67, so 87 to 233. A little bit lower crit damage, but we've gotten nearly 400 attack. Wow. Or I guess 330 attack. I think that's much better. 21 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of attack percent. We have no EM, well, 1 roll of EM, and less rolls of flat defense. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So still 9 rolls, but what we've done is we've traded them into other stuff. So we lost a little bit of credit. Yeah, I think it's going to be it's going to play much better for Overload. Even though our crit damage is lower, the fact that we have a lot more attack is going to be helpful. This piece makes me a little bit sad. You could probably craft... the problem with crafting is if you craft a double crit, it could all roll into crit, not into attack percent, but even 1 roll of attack percent would go a long way. This piece is fine. You just got a low roll on the crit damage there. This piece you're not changing. It's just not going to happen. Goblet's good. I mean, it's not huge crit. Like, we'd love to have 1 roll of crit rate on there, but 87 crit rate is fine. It's fine. Yeah, and the hat rolled pretty well. Just got 1 into the... Yeah, 1 in the... Like, I think it's fine. If anything, the flower, the defense feels bad, but at least we got the flat attack, and we got the attack percent. So I think it's good. I think it's good. The goal is to collect 1,000. What is happening? Is there a cap you should aim for? Well, she benefits from attack. So, and overload is, like the overload reaction, they're all attack scalars. So, yes, elemental mastery plays in the actual elemental reaction damage of overload itself. However, you're going to make her attack stronger. So, as it is, does this Clorinde, like, do her plunge through the person for, like, 22,000? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot to do the hippity 67.7, right? Is this what the kids do? Am I doing it right? Yeah, surely? Okay. Oh boy, that's good stuff. Yeah, I think it probably plays a lot better. Check your damage between the two. Put the other set on. Check your damage. Do a rotation. Check the damage when she has full bond of life. Veressa with YouTube. What? Are we just showing off, Toby? This is the one that we C6'd if you want to check my YouTube video. If you've not seen my YouTube video, you want to head on over to YouTube, please do. Cloud says, stop! Why did the YouTube command not work? Hold on. Oh, I know why it didn't work. Standby caller. Because I did not put the YouTube command into the bot. Because YouTube doesn't need it, only Twitch does. So let me turn that back on in Stream Elements. YouTube. Yes. So if you're on Twitch, if you want to head on over to YouTube to check that out, we've got a C6 summoning video. This is the Veressa that we had from Toby. Thank you, Toby, for letting me summon on your account. C6 R1 Veressa, triple crowned, as you do with any C6, 83.3 to 202. You don't really need energy on a C6. We're at almost 2,300 attack on Long Night's Oath. 24 rolls of crit is very nice. 5 rolls of flat attack, which we don't necessarily mind because flat attack is going to help us. 2 rolls of attack percent. We do have dead stat rolls. However, the other stat rolls have rolled very, very nice. That you're basically big chillin'. Even for leaderboarding, it'll do fine. It is a competitive leaderboard, so it's not going to be the highest ranked, but it'll do fine. So top 12%. It doesn't assume any constellations, I'm pretty sure. C1 Veressa. Okay, well, that's weird. Why would you go for C1? What weirdo goes for C1 Veressa? Only. What? These leaderboards make no sense. What are we even doing? You're going to assume someone went for C6 Yonsan but only got C1 Veressa? Crazy. Anyway, very nice. Very nice flower. I love this flower a lot. Very good. Solid feather. The attack stands kind of low value, honestly, if I'm being honest, because the ER, we don't really need that. But, you know, it's fine. It's going to clear at C6. We know it does. We've used Veressa quite a bit now. The attack, the Electro Goblet's really nice with the double crit attack. Even with a flat attack, it's not worthless, which is fine. And a lot of rolls into crit damage here with flat attack. Yeah, very nice. You did go for C6 Yonsan and Chevy, and you only got C1 in the original banner. For real, you got really lucky. You got really, really lucky. That's for sure. Definitely. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's do one game of GeoGuessr. I'm going to draw for another account, but it's got to be something that's not going to be super duper long. So it's Abyss. So we're not doing theater today. So like Abyss or achievements or something. Okay? So no theater. I'm calling it now. Who was drawn? Has been randomly selected. Cash! Cash, are you still there on YouTube? You have been selected. Yeah, not today. Destructor, but next week. So next stream we'll open that back up. Rigged. I haven't seen Cash talk in a while, so yeah, we'll have to see. We got Unifor Life, Cloud, Kale. Does YouTube let me see who's still there? Let me check the bot, see if it knows who's in chat. Oh, it's only based on recent chatters. That's interesting. Well, last call. Clay. And we're re-rolling. Z Streams. Hey, your Abyss will be easy. You have all characters, and you've been working on getting artifacts. Ah, perfect. I love it. Let's go. You know what to do. You know what to do. Let's do some GeoGuessr while you're messaging me. All right, we're going to set this to a 30-second timer. Now, the way this works, you get plopped into a random spot. You're trying to guess where on the map that this is. And I'm going to put it in timer mode for 5 rounds. 65k damage per hit with your alt, 30 to 35k per skill hit. Is that the full bond of life and the plunge through? Is that 35k per? Because there's 3 instances of it when you dive through, or is that combined? We're going to set this to 30 seconds. And did you compare versus the other one? All right, let's see where we get placed in the world. Okay, so we're in like Sumeru, above the little forest thing, potentially to the north of it, under the little hut. Okay, so we're like here, we're probably like right here. Make a guess, we got 7 seconds left. Ooh, man, I am on fire today. All right, round 2. We're in the desert. We are next to the tree. That's easy. We're down in here, and we are to the above the. Oh yeah, we're here. We're like above. We're like right there. No, we're below it. So we're like right back a little bit, right there. Ooh, okay, a little bit off on that one. Perspective goes a long way, I guess. It's a little sus. All right. What do we got? What do we got here? Round 3. Liwa, we are above the pools a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So kind of over by the Chasm Sumeru, huh? West. West Chasm Sumeru. South is the water, huh? Okay, hold on. North is this. Which that's that. So north is there. So we're like down here. Oh no. Oh no. Elim. Elim, guess. Almost ran out of time. I just had to pick. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not my best work. All right. Once again, we are in Mondstadt over by the robot. This is on the path. That goes up there. Mondstadt. Let's see. So this is by the commission, which is like over here. Path's not actually on the map. No. I guess. Ooh. Whew. Whew. Almost missed it. I was in the wrong spot. Hey, Toby, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And thanks again for the gift subs and for being here. Love the energy, and we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Oh boy. North of, south of Mondstadt, up on like Dragonspine-ish area. That's going to be like up here. What do we have to the west is Dragons. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Panic! Okay, all right. I need to brush up on Mondstadt, it seems. Only 21,320. That first guess was on point. But yeah, Mondstadt's really got me on that one. This one threw me off a little bit because I was thinking I was up in here, but it didn't make sense having the rock overhead. So that's the rock that was overhead. But this one here, whew, that got me. All right, let's get logged into Zixstream's account. What do we got going on here? You might have guessed Abyss, please. Yes, of course. I gotcha. And I know your Anefa is built. We've looked at Anefa. We've looked at Flynn, so we're definitely going to be using that team. Welcome back, Kale. All right, and we are on America, question mark, yes? Yeah, I think America. Anefa's cool, yeah. She's super comfy. She's really, really flexible. If you have not tried Anefa, do her trial and watch stuff explode. She is quite useful and quite flexible. We just used her in the Overload team with Arlecchino, which you don't need to. However, Arlecchino's pretty squishy. Oh, did I not change the viewer account name on any of this stuff? I didn't. A 10 pull can't hurt. That's how it starts. All right. Let's go into Abyss. C0R1 Anefa. That's right. That's right. Yeah, your Flynn's, I know that we built him up. That was really good. I'm going to go ahead and restart that so we can build up our teams. Who are we cooking with? So Flynn's will be really nice here. Ooh, we could do charge attack damage with Klee. Hey, Alex. Yeah, we'll do the review just after this. Oh, you do have Ito. Hold on. Is he built? No, surely not. No. Okay. All right. Too hopeful. Too hopeful. It's okay. All right. Do we use Klee? Normal attack's not level. Okay, so no Klee this time. That's fine. Of course, we've got Nuvalat, Farina. Who are we looking with? We're looking for the Wyobs. Nuvalat, Farina, Escoffier, Sitlali. For comfort. Why not? Which will then give us... you've got Columbina, yeah? Columbina, and... what level is your Yehoda? Level 50. Okay, so your sucrose is further along, so we'll use sucrose. All right, what do we got? We got that. Let's do Pamber because we can. Hi T, you're playing on Abyss with Raiden Overload. It's already 36. You're playing on phone, so let timing. Can I do your Abyss? It's already 36. T, so I do a random draw to help people out, and my goal is to help folks out. If you want like an account review, you want me to log on your account and play around a bit, join on up, and if you get selected, that's how we get on there. I'll put that in for just for heals, and then we'll get some VV for her. What do we got? We're not using Kazuha, so let's do a little robbery here. And, oh, I love all this VV we got cooking up. Hold on, what's Kazuha on? Oh, brilliant. All right, perfect. There we go. Cool. All right, VV is good. We'll be on Prototype Amber for some heals. Columbina, let's have a look at her because she's new. Talents, 6/6, that's fine for now. We are not built up. Okay, so, the extremes. Do you want us to level something for her? She doesn't want hydro damage no matter what, because she doesn't actually benefit from hydro damage. So we'll go ahead and take this one off of her. What she actually wants is HP percent. So, like, this one isn't amazing, but it's already leveled a little bit. This one's potentially fine, but honestly, yeah, until we get something for her, then, yeah, we just want to maximize her HP. So let's see what you have built up. Yeah, we can. Okay, we'll have a look at what you have built for HP, and then we'll go from there. All right, crit damage with HP. All right, I'm going to steal from Emily, and we're going to see what we can cook up on Rainbow for now. So that might not be bad. Do you have resources? A little bit? All right, we'll be conservative. We'll see what we got cooking. We don't have anything on the new one yet. So Rainbow probably for now. Double crit on this set wouldn't be terrible because she can use it. Ooh, you got some nice ones cooking up. That would be good for Farina. Okay, I tell you what. Let's level this one for her because at the end, when you're done with it, you can give it to Farina because it's double crit. Let's do that. Let's have a look at some of these pieces here. Let's not use that for now. That is a special set, and that is the best you have for now. Let's use potions. Let's use potions. And let's go manage prediction, crit or miss. We're going for 34 crit value or above will be considered a crit. 33.9 or less will be a miss. The way crit value is calculated is you double the crit rate and add the crit damage total. So we'll take this all the way to level 20. So get those predictions in. Yeah. We'll put you both in Miliastra. Put you both in Miliastra, and we'll have a 1v1 in Miliastra for who gets to keep the username. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Lotdor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. All right, let's send it. All right, we got a crit rate roll first off. That's nice. Odds are going up for the believers. Ooh, odds are really high for the believers now. All right. Already a better Farina piece. All right, that one was a miss. Let's see if we can finish strong here. And get us one more crit roll there. T, it's exclamation join to get in. Oof. Okay. All right. Not terrible. Still better than what Farina's using, so it's not a total loss there for us. But yeah, it is better than what we had. It is an upgrade. If you vote against yourself, you win either way. No worries. No worries. I got you. I got you. Plus 27.2, which is still an upgrade, but it is in fact a miss. So enjoy those points. All right. Let's get you something leveled here. Do you have Silken leveled? What do we have that's HP? I know can be stolen from. That is a really good piece already. Fantastic. Okay. So 2-piece. That'll be fine. So let's look at your HP goblets that you got. I mean, technically, we're not using Farina. Ooh, that's a really nice one. Are we using Farina? I don't think so. Oh, we are using Farina. Hold on. Hold on. No, don't rob Farina. Let's... maybe level one of these other ones as well. Because Nubilet is fine. Or do we just give her this one? Let's give her this one. We'll steal from Nilu just to save on your resources. We'll save on your resources. Keep farming the new set. We'll save on your resources. Do I only do Discord messages? Yeah, Alex. I only do Discord messages to log onto accounts because I don't want any information to go through Twitch for that stuff. Ooh, okay. I didn't think about a weapon. Let's give her Baiju's weapon. It'll be fine. Gives HP and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. She's not going to get the energy refund though, right? Blah, 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 blah. When do you get energy? When you make a shield. So I tell you what, let's put Baiju back on this. Where did Sackjade go? And then let's steal from Sucrose, and then put Sucrose on EM. Because we'll still have healing then. Or we'll put Sucrose maybe on Thrilling Tales. Where are you at, girl? There you are. Let's put you onto Sitlolly. We're gonna Sitlolly can be on this. Yep, all good. Brilliant. Okay, we're set, I think. How do you get a teapot? So purchase per chaos, pure chaos. How do you get to the teapot? You can use the map. To get the teapot, you need to be adventure rank 27 and do the quest in order to get the teapot. If you've already unlocked it, the teapot, you can use the map menu to do it, or you can open the teapot gadget, place it into the world, and then interact with it. The quest requires adventure rank 27, and it starts at Madame Ping in Liwa Harbor. Okay. So let's look at Escoffier, because I think, did we rob her? We did rob her, but that's okay, because Escoffier can be on Fav. Problem solved. Okay, that's fine. And Sitlolly will be fine. She's on scroll, right? Yep. No, she's not on scroll. Ooh. Good thing we checked. Sure. What's Nubilet got? Nubilet. 55, 200 Widsith. That'll be fine, I guess. Because you don't have a damage hat. Oh, you do have a nice damage hat. Ooh, let's do... since we're only... well, Widsith will actually have the damage bonus. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Elim. Because we got Farina. Farina is on signature with 2 low ER. So we need to either give her an ER Sans or give her Fav. So we're going to give her Fav. Problem solved there. All right, that's good. Flynn's should still be built. Flynn's is good. She's good. She's good. And F is good. All right, let's go. Hello, Nina. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nina, you stream, right? Yeah, I know you stream. It's been a little while since I've been in your stream, though. I haven't caught you on, but I'll give you a shout out. Chat, if you're not following Nina, very cool and chill person. Hangs out in a lot of familiar haunts that I visit, and yeah, a great supporter in the Genshin community. I believe you stream somewhat regularly. I don't know your stream schedule exactly because our time zones don't line up, but I'm a frequent lurker over there as well. 8 hours ago, yes, I was quite definitely in bed. So you just got back from dinner. Nice, nice. Well, welcome back. We're just about to get into a viewer abyss, which should be fun. This account that we're on is very special. It's got every character in the game, and most of them are level 80 or above, and a huge number of them are level 90, which is awesome. And when we first met on the channel, they had very few artifacts, so it's been awesome watching the account grow in power from limited amount of artifact selection to power. So T, so we're on a random viewers account now. So the next one, just looking at the time, we're going to be going into Baldur's Gate 3 here soon, so it might be next week for the next one, but it depends on the time. You could never, you love your level 1 prison. Who do you have? Who's your favorite character in level 1 prison? Is it Tartag? Because it has to be Tartag, right? No one levels Tartag? When the streamer pauses the abyss in order to put the emote in chat. Energy, I think we'll be fine on the other side, so I'm not worried. C0R5 Nav R5 Verdict? How did you end up with R5 Verdict? What were you going for? It was R5 on the banner. What was on the banner with her? Because she ran, what Navia ran in 4.3, was it? No, that was Farina, wasn't it? No, yeah, 4.3. Because 4.4 was Cloud Retainer. 4.5 was Chiori. 4.6 was like a rerun only, and 4.7 was Emily.
Let us have a modicum of patience.
Key. Oh wow, you did it for Key. Okay.
Of humanity.
Okay.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Yeah, that was the banner I think I first got Nilu. But I only got a C0. I didn't get Key. I tried to get a Dockhands assistant, but I couldn't even get a Dockhands assistant. So I didn't have a weapon for yonks. But now you can craft the Natling Craftable, which feels bad, man. And now it's being at level 1 because it makes people mad. Nice. Oh my goodness, look at Flynn just chew through this guy. I love it. All right, let's skill and burst. Oh, oh, ouch. Well, I didn't enough of a Q, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We've got the Lunar Premium here. Yeah, when you've got an account that's kitted out, like, it's really silly. I don't know. I don't have, like, anyone C6, but I've got, my Ito is C2R1, and we cleared Ito. We cleared this abyss with Ito earlier because we can. But I've got C2 Shalonen now, and I did Durin, Emily, and C2 Ito with Shalonen, which people are like, what are you doing? What is this team? Listen, don't be mad that my Ito team clears faster than your premium team. Also, the power of constellations, so it kind of does that. Who do you enjoy most, Nina? 111 physical Dory? A Dory enjoyer. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Hold on. I got to pause. I got to pause so I can go big. I too have cleared the abyss with C6 Dory. Now, I don't have level 100 Dory, but I've cleared abyss with Dory, and I was thinking about doing it this one as well because I have enough characters now that we can definitely put together another Dory run. So there will be a Dory clear this cycle, that's for sure. Lenny's number 3 worldwide. Wow. Okay. All right. I really struggle with the charge attack bow characters. So I'm big skill issue on that. So dodging is not my friend. That's for sure. And it seems like I'm always getting knocked out of Lenny's attacks. But that's cool. Number 3, that's a huge achievement because Lenny's one of those leaderboards where it's actually like really competitive for how kind of, it seems like he's a lot more niche, as in a lot of people skipped him waiting for someone else, or aren't like me, like not bow users or charge attack bow users. But I don't know. Not rank 1 lock in. That's right. Get luckier. That's right. Oh man, look at this flints. Do we have any cons? Because like that just melted this.
Be silent.
Defensive road engage flame.
Holy moly. No cons. All right. Because we got what is it, the weapon? We've got the battle pass weapon, the deathmatch on Flynn's, and no cons on anyone else. I love it. Jeez. It's the Widsith Nouvellette that's really holding us back. And we still cleared with an extra minute. Pour another 10,000 resin in for a chance for one more crit roll. Well, don't neglect your attack percent rolls. Ha! Can't curse me if you're frozen. As he curses me, as he comes out of the freeze for like 0.2 seconds. Oh, it's not fair, chat. It's not fair. Can I scoff clear? Nope. Not when she's cursed. Maybe that's cleared. That's fine. Darlie, you max resin refresh for 3 months and she's still so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I haven't resin refreshed since when I started the game. I didn't know what primos were for, and so I was like AR like 13 or whatever, using resin. Like my resin was probably capped. I was like using primos for ley lines. I'd never played a gacha game. Between that and the like 16,000 primos I put on standard banner trying to get Mona because I didn't know how the gacha systems worked. Not exactly my proudest moments. Can you guys get deleted?
Close your eyes. Observe.
Don't. Oh my word. Let's freaking get it. Get wrecked, Knuckle Duckle. I shouldn't have done that because Sucrose is actually on Cooling Tails, but whatever. We got plenty of time. We don't need to optimize. You both have given up too fast. Rent did spend 6 months building Arlecchino, or more than 6 months, plus some crafting. We definitely saw that. Followed that journey on YouTube. All right. Well, hey, that was pretty sweet. Thank you for letting me do your abyss there. Got to farm SMS and Strongbox Tenacity for Farina. Farm SMS Silken Moon set. Yeah, so Silken Moon is over here. I'm currently farming this domain for Klee and Venti. This is where stuff's at for me, so I'll be living here for a while. But for most people, for most accounts that I've seen come through, general advice: if you don't know what to farm ever, farm this domain. If you do not know what to use your resin on, you either do Mora ley line, an XP book ley line. Where's it at? any region, don't care, or this domain. If you do not know what to use your resin on, do that. If you want more specific advice to you, we can chat, but that's pretty much it. All right, Zigstreams, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log off there of your account. A goblet. You got 4 goblets, still not happy with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's take a look at these reviews. We got a Veressa from Alex. That is GeoGuessr. I was like, what is that? We'll play another game of that as well. All right, we've got a Veressa from Alex, and then a Nefer. And hey, Cloud, happy birthday. Sorry I missed that earlier. I was locked in. A bank application reminded you of it. Oh my. All right. Veressa. Level 90 Veressa, friendship level 3. Hopefully she's somewhat new. Beta soon. Okay. 1088. We are AR57 working on Veressa team. Well, good luck with that. For your Veressa team, the best thing you can do, level this talent up to level 9 at least. Get her a bunch of attack. Attack is fine as long as you're proccing the Fav if you need the ER there, which you probably do, so get more crit rate. But level this, definitely level this. She's fine. This team is going to be your Veressa team. Do not farm artifacts for her. She's fine. She's fine. She's done. Level your Yansan and then level your burst one more time. But this needs to be level 9, and then this needs to be level 9 in that order. And then it's good to go, Alex. You've got a very nice flower, very nice feather. Attack sands, again, very nice. High value there. Double crit attack, onset, love it. Electro Goblet, a little bit sad, but you do want the ER. Now, at C0, you're going to really be struggling for ER. So you could, because your Goblet is bad enough that, because it's gone into EM, like, if you got one that had like 22 ER or whatever it is, whatever it works out to be, like 20 plus ER, and even only 1 roll of crit damage, it would be fine, because you low rolled crit damage either, was that twice, once? Mid-roll, something like that. Some combination of not max rolls on your crit damage on your Goblet, which isn't great. You also have 67 flat defense on your circlet. Okay? So 67 flat defense on your circlet is not helping you. Yeah, your circlet could be replaced, but you need more ER in the build. Otherwise, you're going to be relying exclusively on Favonius, and personally, I don't think a single Fav is going to do it, especially R1. So rather than all of that, I would look for how you can get ER out of these 2 pieces. These pieces are good enough, I wouldn't bother replacing them. But really, you need to be able to mini burst, and I don't know exactly, so try this out for yourself, but I believe it's about 130 ER for it to feel nice and comfy. I have 132, and it feels a little tighter than I would like, but I also don't have another Favonius to use. So if you had a Favonius, like if you could get them both on Favonius, it would be nice. Given it's only R1, I suspect this is the only one you have. So this is fine, but she definitely needs to be able to trigger this with this low ER. And you're going to need to like set it up in a way that you're able to catch. You have another Fav for Chevy. You probably want to get 3 for any account. You probably want to get 3 to level 80. Yansan should be level 90 because she needs the attack, and then start refining that one because you want one of them to be R5 someday, but you probably want 3 at level 80 before you start refining. That's my general guidance. And someday 4 of them at level 80, but that's a very long-term ambition. Other than that, yeah, check out your energy, but other than that, you could leave her like this for a while. Like, you need to work on Eonson, then level her talent, then sort out her energy. That would be the order of operations I would take. And we have Norvin with a Nefer. All right. And then what we're going to do is we'll do a game of Genshin. I will put on words on stream. We'll eat. And then I'm going to end the YouTube stream, and we'll switch over the YouTube stream to Baldur's Gate 3. And we'll continue here on Twitch doing Baldur's Gate 3 after words on stream. So that's the plan for the remainder of this stream. So we got a Nefer. Let's have a look. We've got level 90 Nefer, Friendship level 10, R1 Reliquary of Truth, EM crit damage, 21 rolls of crit, 50% crit rate. With the buff, you're going to be at 80%. With Loma, you're going to be at 90%. If you've got C2 Nahida, you are actually capped, so that's pretty sweet. 90 is fine. You don't need any more. It's totally fine. You got a lot of EM. Love that for you. I wish I had that many EM rolls on my Nefer. I've got C1 and I don't have that much EM. 4 rolls of HP percent. You know, how can you avoid that? I just get luckier, I guess. There's not much you can do. That's very, very nice flower. I like that. You got 2 rolls of crit damage there with your ER solid. I like that. Really nice double crit EM there. Really not. This is an amazing piece there. Look at that. It's amazing. The hat is also pretty nice as well. Yeah. Very well balanced. I love that for you, Norvin. Really good. You feel like you could get 320? I tell you what. Does Akasha show the actual damage profile? I don't know that it does. Here's my Nefer. My Nefer is 618 with 321, and I'm pretty sure I would take your EM. I think you'll outdamage me. I've got C1, but I think pound for pound, I think you would outdamage me. I think the EM's that valuable. Let's see if it tells us. Nefer. And then we'll go to Akasha. Does it tell us? You have... Ugh, stop it. I don't know how to read this. Okay, 142. And there we go. And then if I go to my Nefer, yeah, I'm like way behind. Yeah, I need a lot more EM. Yeah, 136. So your Nefer is doing more damage than mine. So you're doing each individual little hit is doing 142, and mine are only doing 136. So, yeah, no, I would not prioritize crit damage. I think your balance is great. If you want a leaderboard, 1 more roll of crit damage would be good, but get that from a dead stat, not from your EM. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to optimize anywhere, it'd be like re-roll this piece, but it's fine as is. So, like, why would you do that? This piece is quite nice. However, you could get EM substat on there. And you got a low roll there, so re-rolling it might be nice. This piece you're not improving. You're just not. It's not going to happen. The circlet, the EM is very nice. The crit rate is very nice. So again, yeah. Honestly, it's like the feather, you could get a better distribution. And the EM off piece, you could get a better distribution. Because you got 2 dead stats on there with a roll into the flat defense. So that's where it comes from. Very, very good. All right, I'm going to close character reviews. And that'll be that. Let's do some Genshin. We'll start with Ito. It is not Ito, but it's before 2.3 and 2.0, huh? Not Inazuma, so not Raiden. Not Claymore. Not Geo. Thinking. Does Toma for Genshin purposes count as Inazuma? don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, he does. Okay, so before 2.2 you say, so let's do, it's Pyro. It says only one version, not Xiangling, is it? Surely not. So Liwa Pyro Yanfei. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't quite know what they mean by these arrows up and down. All right, fantastic. I'm going to throw on words on stream. Actually, hold on. I didn't do the other two, did I? Let's do the quote. I heard about the job you pulled to the Tenryo Commission. It takes a special kind of person to get the old man Kujo riled up enough to start tearing his hair out. Oh, to have been a fly on the wall. I mean, maybe Sarah. Tomo? I mean, Heizo, I don't think Heizo would be happy about the Tenryo Commission, but we can try. I don't think Ito cares enough about being a fly on the wall. Uh-oh. Surely not Sayu. I don't think Kokumi would care about the Tenryo Commission, though. Yes, Yai Miko. That's a good one, though, Dor. I think you've got it. Yai Miko. She's a bit of a gossip. Ayato. That gossip. What a gossip.
I heard about the job you pulled at the Tenryo Commission. Most entertaining. It takes a special kind of person to get old man Kujo riled up enough to start tearing his hair out. Oh, to have been a fly on the wall.
Yeah, that gossip. All right. Oh boy, that is no idea. Probably a character I don't use a ton. Let's go with Eula. Kind of like a dragon. Durin? Fire, maybe? Xinyan? Oh boy. Mona, you think? It could be water. We'll try it. No, not Mona. What's a hint? Is this Ayato again? Kamisata. It's either Ayato or Ayaka. It was Ayaka. Okay. Wow. I don't like how they rotate them. Doesn't sit well in my head. All right. With that, words on stream. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we're switching over to Baldur's Gate 3. So let me set this up now. And I'm going to change my category before anyone... hold on. I'll change it when I get back. I'll change it as I'm eating. All right. 1 second. Get logged in here. Mute Genshin. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi, Waffles. I'm not ignoring you. Sorry, I was locked in. We're going to do words on stream. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes after food, and then we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 afterwards. Why did that not mute? Mute. Thank you. All right. I'll catch you all in a couple of minutes. Good effort, everyone. Ooh, almost saved at the end there. Good effort, good effort. Let's take a look at the final score, and then we'll say goodbye to our friends over on YouTube. And we will switch on over to Baldur's Gate 3. I'll talk about that in just a second. We got Brizo, first place, 153. Cheeses, 96. Rent, 93. Well done. Cheap Tech, 63. Norman, 53. Toki Bun Bun, 39. Sparkle Puff, 11. Waffles, 8. And Food Fight, 7. Thank you for playing, everyone, and for letting me eat my food, as always. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to Baldur's Gate 3. Uh-oh. Why did that not work? There we go. Over to Baldur's Gate 3. So we're going to say goodbye to YouTube. Say bye, YouTube, everyone in chat. Although now the chat doesn't actually appear on the screen, so it's all good. It's all good. Slow and steady, it's all good. All right, so we'll say bye to YouTube. All right, bye, YouTube. Disconnect you, and then we'll resend that one, and that one should be live on YouTube. Let's find out. No, it just resumed the old ones. Stop that.